Hello, hello. I'm here. Hi, Phoenix. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Oops, actually, I forgot to do one thing before I started streaming. I have to move a little bit because I'm gonna cover the text box. I think this is about where I usually am. Something like that. I look so teeny, like in VC face. Okay, so anyways, video game time. Make sure it's borderless windowed and launch. My brother sent me I don't know why it always shows my desktop for a second. My brother sent me a guide on how to get each ending. So that's pretty cool. C deck hallway, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7
Okay,
pieces.
so because some of the endings are affected by things that you pick earlier in the story, right? Menu. Yeah, so some of these things are affected by what you pick earlier in the story, which is kind of weird because it doesn't tell you that, and you wouldn't be able to figure that out just from looking at it. But it does kind of make sense. Let's see. Okay, so I'm missing actually, hang on, let me download this. I should have done this before, but that's okay. Oh, it's saving as a WebP file. I don't want a WebP file. Here, hang on, let me... Because I want to just, like, have it open on my other monitor. So I'm going to download it and save it as an image on my computer. And I should have done this beforehand, but I wasn't really thinking about that. Okay, so now save image as PNG. Perfect. Oops. Wait. Oh no. Wait, hang on. I can't see my desktop because the game's on top of it. Fuck. Wait, hang on. Show in folder. And then I can open it. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to have this open over here. Close. Close. Okay. So I have knife, I have axe, and I have sub. There's safe, coffin, and true are the ones that I'm missing. So yeah, so there's these two endings and then one more because there's 6 total. Okay, so this is coffin, I believe. This is... I don't know what this one is. But let's see. So, third class cabin. Where is third class cabin? Which one is third class cabin on here? Is that the start of the game? Or is that here? Wait, hang on. I can zoom in on it, can't I? The 4 and 5 doors. Okay, yes. So I need to go here. Which door is this? This is the 5 door. I need to go through the 4 door. Okay, so yeah, we need to go back here. This is so weird to try and select things because the hitbox is really weird. Okay. It should be pretty fast since I have a handy dandy chart. Snake, oh my gosh, hi, wow, you're alive. What's up, buddy? Okay, so I have to go through 8365. Oh, it's 4. I want to go through door 4. This might be really short, actually. I don't know. It depends on how long the endings take. Because I'm missing 3 of them, but all 3 of them are, like, branching off of the same door. So it's not like I have to take 3 wildly different paths or anything. Beep, 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 beep. Run! Oh my gosh. Immediately panic. Panic and lose control. That's the answer here. Okay, so now we go through door 7. And then door 1. Tip, 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 tip. Puzzle. Seek a way out. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let me double check. So yes, we are on this path. I don't know why this is X'd out right here. There's a chance that I might just be missing something. But I don't know, maybe that just means that like for this run, I don't have the red key, but I do have the white key since I took this path. I'm not sure. So let's see. This is its axe. This is probably the coffin, and then this is the true ending. And then there's a safe ending too. That one is different as well. I actually forgot about that one. Maybe this was the safe ending. No, because this one is the longest path, so that would be the longest path on the flowchart too. Whatever. I'm just gonna solve this really quick if I remember how.
Oh yeah, how's your...
Yes.
Are you worried about me? Teehee. Yeah, there was a guy who kidnapped me. Oh wow, there was a guy who kidnapped me too. That's crazy. It's almost like we're both here because of the same person. Want to take a shower together? Just kidding. Key. I need this. Is this all I need for the other room? It might be. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've done this one. I'm going over to the other room. Oh, I need to go look in here first, I guess. Tiles. Ba-ba. Close the curtain. Okay, we're in the shower now. Cool. Suspicious. It's just a normal curtain. But June, wouldn't a normal curtain be the least suspicious thing? Okay, so now can I leave? No? What else am I supposed to look at? We don't have time to be relaxing. It's a wooden sofa. It's a display case. Blah, blah, blah. Bed? Is there something here? Yes, it's a double. Is it a double bed? It looks really, really small. Like, seriously, it looks tiny. But maybe it's just the angle. A mirror, wow. Hey, we don't have time to be playing with our hair. Okay, now can I leave? The area around the bed. Oh my god, what do you want from me? There's... What am I supposed to look at? Bed frame. Yeah, wow. Blanket, pillows. What am I looking at here? Oh, this? The map. Oh, that's what she wanted me to get. That's right. It is now possible to use the map screen. Thank you. I don't think I've ever used it. Gotta say, I don't believe in curses. But apparently there is a coffin ending, so... I'm going to the other room. What do you mean, why? Bye! Okay, so... Oops, I need to get the candle. Okay, let me leave. It's amazing that they're, like, They're so distraught that there's no light. There's no overhead light, right? But I really don't think... Wait, hang on. Wow, I have a lit candle. I really don't think it's that big of a deal. Because it's dark in here, yes, but you could still see at least the shapes of things. You could investigate. It's locked. Oh, geez. What a coincidence. I happen to have a key. Okay, got this one. Was that it for here? Or... No, there's a curtain too. Okay, get that. Now that's it for here. Wow, the candle got blown out, specifically as soon as I found everything I needed. How convenient. Oh, right, the candlestick. I do need this. It's kind of nice that the characters won't let you leave without stuff that you need, but I'm very much a click on everything type of person when I play these games. Okay, give me this. And then there's one plate in the shower in the other room, yes?
A bookmark.
A bookmark. Oh yeah, this weird conversation. Sure, I'll take it.
That thing was a real pain, you know?
Santa's so weird.
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
4 story checks. Okay.
Yeah, well, they can all betray you know?
Yes, take the bookmark is the first thing I needed to do. My brother is cutting onions downstairs, and the kitchen is right below this room, and there's a pathway that leads right to it. So my room smells like onions, and I can't say that I appreciate it. Okay, let me go in here. Curtain. Oh, there is a curtain rod. There we go. I do think it's kind of weird. How do I... Oh, there we go. Because you could have easily put this curtain on backwards, right? It's the green one with the 2 stripes, okay. You could have put the curtain on backwards and then you would have the complete wrong idea, but I guess maybe you would go back and flip it around. You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. This one. Very cool. I have what I need. Okay. So now this. Oh boy. I don't remember how to do this. This one doesn't fit. Okay, so is it this one that goes here? It is this one that goes here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Puppy. There he is. Yes. Can I skip? No, I can't skip. I did it. Got the key. I wonder why I need the bookmark. Or what bookmark do I need?
What's the deal with this
Or what do I
picture
need
anyway?
it for? Oh, I need it for the coffin ending and the true ending, and one of the axe endings for some reason. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes, telepathy, of course. A dog. Puppy. They aired it on TV in one place, and then they aired it on TV in another place. And the people in the other place got it right. This game's weird. It's kind of cool though. Like all the pseudoscience is really interesting. Yes, it unlocked. Let's go. Okay, so now after door 4, I need to take door 7. I found it.
Oh, another hallway.
Another hallway. Oh, do I have to do the freezer puzzle again? It's kind of funny, because I almost happened to go the right way the first time I played, it seems. Because I did the tile puzzle and I did the freezer puzzle. Seek a way out. Okay, let's see. What do I need? I need this. I need to look at that again later. They're plates for appetizers. Excuse me, princess. What do I need? This is hot. Yes. Where is the freezer? Is it this one? Oh, that's the way out. It's been a while since I've done this puzzle. Is this the freezer? No. I can use the knife though. I do need this.
A rusty. I don't.
It's
A
futile.
rusty knife. It's futile. I kind of wonder what happens if you tell her that you have heard that story, but oh well. Rusty knife. Is there anything here? Milk in an iron barrel. Yeah, it would probably be pretty gross. Okay, I don't remember what I did the first time I was here. I mean, there's this. I think you open this after you get out of the freezer, though. Might have to actually do this puzzle again because I don't really remember. What kind of idiot are you? Bottles of seasoning. Countertop. A rolling pin and a colander. Wait, what is this? You have to oil that, right? I don't remember where you get the oil from, though. Trash can. Trash can. Sink. Was there something in here? Oh, there's this. I can sharpen this. Nice. Okay. So got that. Now there's oil somewhere, but I can't remember where. Maybe, was there something in the drawer here? What about here? Nope. What about this? A lot of notes. Instructions for cooking utensils. What is this? There's soup plates. You mean bowls? So, Lotus knows so many weird things. She worked at a computer place, so she knows how to program. And she knows about fancy plates. Where do I get the oil from? Am I dumb? There's a voucher at the end of the counter. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. Right? Base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A10, B11, okay. And 10 is 16, and the 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9. remember what I told you about the hexadecimal code earlier. 9 plus FB? 9 plus 15, which is 24. Do I have to open this? I thought I couldn't open this until later. I need a... Don't I need that note from the meat in the freezer or something? Fuck, I don't remember. What is this? I can't interact with that. Maybe I do have to open this first. But I don't think so, because the key card comes out of there, right? Where the fuck do you get the oil from? I'm so annoyed. How do I not remember? Maybe it was in here. Oh, it was in here? No way. Give me... Okay. Yeah, I forgot that was in here. Okay. So now I can do this. Freezer time.
Oh, what is this place?
Oh, it's kind of cold in here. That's really weird. Surely we don't need to prop the door or anything. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Lotus, open the door. And she's like, haha, sucks to be you. You're on your own. Okay, let's see. I need this. What else is in here?
Yeah. Hell if I know.
Can you guys stop talking, please? I'm trying to speed through this. I'm trying and not doing very well at speeding through this. Hi, Corbin. How are you? Okay, don't I need something else from here? Yeah, I need this. Chicken. And then I think that's it. And I need this. Pork. Anything else? That might be it. Rope. And bottle. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, so how do I do this again? I need to use the chicken, oops, I think to break up the ice, is that it? Yeah. And then put the ice in the water bottle. Right, and then combine with this. Okay, so now put that, is it here?
Put water and make sure the lid's closed.
Managing, I feel so full from the food I ate. It's incredible. That is a really nice feeling. I love when you have some warm food and then you're all full. How are you? How's Penny? I'm good. Penny's doing okay. It looked really scary because there was a lot of blood when she tore open her whatever incision, I guess. But she seems totally fine. So that's very good. Let me put this on here. Neat. Just keep an eye on it. Ouch, it's hot. It's almost like it was just heating up on a hot surface. Oh, can I... with the knife? Okay, C plus 10 plus F. So now that's... it's hexadecimal, is it? Where's the plates? C plus 10 plus F. So 12 plus 10 plus 15? Is that it? How many? Yes, I know how to use a number pad. Jesus. I don't know why they tell you this every single time. Oh, it's 3. Okay. You're just punching random numbers, aren't you? No. Is it... Wait. C and F. I think maybe it means corporate finance? Thought it was clever and funny. Huh. So... I don't remember what the answer to this was. I always overthink the math puzzles. What is it? C is 12. So 12 plus 10 plus 15 is... equals? That's 37. What about 3, 1, and then 6? Sorry, my nose is really stuffy today. I don't know why. It just always is. No? I'm too lazy to do this puzzle again. $43? Oh, you're just supposed to add them together? Oh, and 10 is supposed to be 16 because it's hexadecimal. Okay, whatever. Okay, open. Give me a key. Whiskers Snuffles? Yeah. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, literally every day I wake up and my nose is stuffy and then it doesn't go away for a really long time. Usually it goes away before I start streaming. And I do think that streaming helps for some reason. Like, just talking, I guess. But I don't know. It definitely doesn't help that the temperature has been really weird as well. Like, it's 90 degrees outside. It's 86 today. But it's cold inside, which is really weird because I feel like I remember for so long that my parents wouldn't turn the AC on until really late into the summer. But now they're turning it on much earlier, it feels like. I wake up with stuffy nose and it clears up after I get out of the shower. Yeah, my nose is usually a lot clearer after I shower too, but I don't shower in the morning. I prefer showering at night. I almost took a shower this morning, but then I woke up kind of late. And I was like, I don't really have that much time. Okay, so now we go door 7 and then 1. Wait, I might have done something wrong. I might have picked the wrong answer for one of the questions. Oops. I keep forgetting about the story checks. But I can get the axe ending that's on this path if I didn't pass the story checks, so that's fine. Hey, Uncle Morris, how are you? Wow, spooky music. It's a replica of the Titanic or whatever. What is it called? The Gigantic? That's like the stupidest name for a ship. Ding dong bing bong. It's time, I guess. I forget what happens here in the story. I want to blow my nose while I'm doing this. Did you lose before? Yeah. You're supposed to lose in this game because you have to play it multiple times to get the right ending. It doesn't matter what we
Let's
do,
head
I don't
back.
think.
Huh?
Well,
Oh,
Let's head back to the hospital room, I guess. Wow, he's not here. Who could have guessed? Oh, it's Santa. Let's just walk away. I'm done. I don't know what we're talking about. But I'm not sure, I guess. Sometimes it feels like the skip goes really slowly because it just lingers on some scenes for so long. Hey Munch, how are you? I want door 7. And then puzzle time, and then after that I want door 1. And then we'll see if I manage to pick the right answer for that one question accidentally, because I didn't double check. Immediately panic! These people are so weird. Knock knock. Oh, it's this with the mannequins. I'm good, slowly getting to the end of my internship. Oh, that's exciting. Do you know what you're gonna do after yet? Seek a way out. Okay, let me think. What do I need? These dolls are kind of creepy. How about, do I need something from here? I can't get that out yet. I need the scalpel, I guess. And now this. Or maybe... Oh, there we go. That's how you open this. I always forget that you have to get closer to this. It'll be really annoying having to do those puzzles over again. Is this? Yeah, this is what I need. Okay, do I need the forceps to get the thing out of the mannequin? I can't remember. There we go. Okay, I got a lung. And now I need the stuff from the other room, and I need this. Do I need something from here? I don't think so. Okay, which way was it? Chemical room? It's locked. I need a key for it. Okay, how about over here? Also locked. Ew, that's gross. Is it gross? It's a fake organ. Feels like there's something in here. Oh, okay. That's what you have to do for this. Organ key. So which one does this go to? There's a drawer here. Got the paper. Hi, Lemon. What's up? I have a bunch of job offers I have to plow through, but I'm hoping to either get the test to a specific type of job or get a government job with one of my friends and get paid with a ton of free time. Ah, very nice. You got some good options. That's very poggers. I need to get to the chemical room, don't I? Or how do you do this? I had to pour stuff in there. Yeah, that's right. I'm speed running. I'm trying to speed run. It's not working very well. Can I go this way yet? No. Pasta sauce? Oh, that's what you were making. I was complaining about the smell of the onions earlier. Oh, good. I can go this way too. Carbon dioxide, ammonia, ethanol. Fuck. I wish I could remember the chemical formulas for ammonia and ethanol. Carbon dioxide's easy though. That's 3. Ammonia and ethanol. NH3. So ammonia is 4. And then ethanol is down here. C2H5OH. 2, 7, 9? 9. Okay, so 3, 4, 9, is that it? Yes, I know how to use a number pad. Beep, beep, beep. Got this, got this. I need this, and this. And don't I need one more color? Somewhere? Oops. Ah, I don't mean to keep clicking that. Iron powder. Huh. Where did I get the last color from? Or no, you combine them to make the last one, don't you?
Yeah.
You think we should go back? You shouldn't have to redo these rooms.
Hey, 7. What's up?
I don't know. It says you have to pick specific answers for like interactions that you have in these rooms. So I thought I did have to redo them. I think I missed one though, because I wasn't paying attention. You already picked them though? Did I? I mean, I did pick something the first time I talked to them. There's only one more to redo after this, and it shouldn't take that long. It's fine. Red. Hey, it turned red. Okay, and then if I back out and do blue. Pretty sure you have all the story checks you need on the flowchart. Oh, is that one of those things that shows up? Because I don't know what the keys and stuff mean. Purple. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Because some of them are X'd out. I don't understand. Like, this is locked, and so is this. I don't know what that means. Because there's not very much indication of what exactly this is. There's 2 different ones. I get that, but I don't know, like, which one's which. I thought that they were actual keys. It's really poorly designed. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Because right now, I'm missing this one. I don't even know what it's supposed to mean. Oh, that's very helpful with the game, isn't it? Even somebody who's finished it doesn't know what the fuck it means. Oops, this way, this way. Oops, this way. Item. Wait, I can probably just put that down. Ba-ba-ba. Put the parts back. Do the thing. Yay. Except now I have to, whatever. 51 kilograms. That sounds like a lot. Like, it's probably pretty normal for an adult person. But for some reason, when people measure stuff in kilograms instead of in pounds, it sounds huge. Like it's kilograms. Why does the pictogram explanation say both the keys and the locks mean the same? You just have to pick a right dialogue option that gives you the key and then you can just travel to another scene, I'm pretty sure. So, does that mean that I have the red key and the white key? It says there's 4 story checks. Wait, what did they need to be? I remember I had to basically swap like all of the pieces or whatever. Yeah, there we go. You just have to swap all of them, almost. I'm so big brain. Open. You found it. Which way was it? This way?
Hey,
Oh, what's up?
where's
Huh?
What? Where's Clover? Oh, I have to talk to
God
her. That's
damn
right.
it.
sure thing?
Where the hell did she go?
Hey, Clover. What's wrong?
Think you need to collect
on,
all the keys,
let's
then
get
do the
outta here.
scene with the lock?
What are you doing? Did you? Hey, Clover.
My brother.
I need to give her this. This is the last story check, apparently. Not necessarily in the same run. Okay, okay. Hatchet, sure. Except it's the ship of Theseus, and is it the same sock if it's all patches now? And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like once you patch a sock more than once or twice, you should probably throw it away. Or use it for something else.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
This game's story checks are weirdly obvious given how finicky the endings themselves are. Really? I mean, I do feel like at least a couple of them. Let's see. 3 of them makes sense. Like, I think those were the options that I picked anyways the first time I did that dialogue with that character. Like the one where you give Clover the 4-leaf clover, or you just tell her that you need to leave. Like, why would you just be like, oh yeah, you're sad about your brother? Well, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Of course there's a reason. Duh. Are you stupid? I wonder what the safe ending is. Oh, you do have to clear the safe end before you can get the true end. It can only go down. Yeah, I don't want to have to put my eyes through reading the being alone with a boy dialogue. He's called Santa because he's IQ-san. He big dumb. Because you've got 3 brain cells. Not because he's number 3. Well, he can be number 3, but number 3 means he has 3 brain cells. Snake is dead. Oh my god, no way. I'm still weirded out by the fact that, like, you can't see his arm anywhere. You know? His prosthetic arm. I feel like it wouldn't quite explode the same way that human flesh would. But I don't know. I guess it's a pretty strong explosion if it blows them to bits. Of course. Snake! Snake! Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead. Ding dong, bing bong. I'm kind of surprised none of the characters ever mentioned being tired. I mean, I guess they did get knocked out before they woke up here. But I don't know if being knocked out is restful like sleeping is. I've never been knocked out or passed out or anything. I mean, I have passed out one time for like 10 seconds. kill you! The girls are fighting. Probably depends on why you're passed out. Yeah, maybe. I will take door 1, please. It is kind of weird that you have to go through such a specific combination of doors to get specific endings. Because there really is no indication of that. You're not unconscious while you're sleeping. Yeah, I guess you still are dreaming while you're asleep. Ah, Morse code again. Okay, let's see. How do I do this puzzle? I just did this a couple days ago. Seek a way out. Alright, there's something in here. Give me that. And then here. Okay, got that. I need this book right here. The suspicious looking blue book. And then there's something in here. Watch. And then...
Hey.
Oh, I just...
Hey.
Well, not a problem.
You can't really be
That's
unconscious
why
for more than a
I
few
wanted to
seconds
get rid of
safely any
Ace.
longer. It is a massive concussion. Really?
I sent him to the wheelhouse.
Drugs
at
can
the
make it
beginning
different,
for
but
a
you're not
reason.
sleeping like that
I
either.
wanted to tell her something.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it sounds really weird. I guess I
I'm
just
pretty
don't
sure
understand the
Clover
difference
won't
between
talk if
being
it
unconscious and being asleep.
Oh.
Clover, are
What
you
was
okay?
that about?
Oh, this is new.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I can't skip it.
Oh, no, it's
no,
not like
no,
that.
no, no, no.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
Oh, yeah.
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Wait, so Clover and Snake were two of the kids that Seven was trying to find.
I'm just not in the mood.
Because that's what she was
okay?
saying, that she was here, right?
You understand, right?
Sorry.
I keep thinking about my brother.
Apologies, ma'am.
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
Whether you can shift to sleep when the drug's effects wear off, that's something I can't tell.
Can't forgive them.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So,
Monka S.
Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
Yes?
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, there's only one combination that works, right?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well,
What was
really,
Snake? Snake was
who
2?
and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Yeah, because it's 3 to 5,
Well,
right?
Technically, it's possible.
But why would you
I
want
don't
to
know.
have more than one other person be an accomplice to murder?
That doesn't seem very likely.
Mhm.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay.
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3? Oh, Jesus. Ace is 1, right? So I have 2, and I need 3. So it should be 12? So I need 2 that add up to 10, right? So 3 and 7? Is it? 1 and 3, 1 and 6, 1 and 7, 1 and Was Lotus 5? 3 and... Well, it wasn't June because we were with June. I think it's Santa and 7, isn't it?
Would it be Santa and 7?
10 plus 2?
The digital route for Snake, Santa, and 7 is...
Oh,
3.
Lotus is 8.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold
Are
on.
Santa and 7 the killers?
It is very possible, it seems.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
Uh-oh.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7.
Those are the ones she killed in the axe scene?
If it was
Yeah.
2 people, then that's the only combination.
I was
that
trying to
works.
remember, because she did say which ones.
Hey,
She was like,
wait
it's
a
the
minute
only
there.
combination that works. I was like,
Don't you think it's a little too early
Okay.
to be jumping to conclusions?
that's why the game was called Killer 7.
Well, all I said is that those two would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be
Theoretically.
other possibilities.
Why is her hair so big? I'm just now realizing that she doesn't have big pigtails. It's just that her hair is shaped like this. What's happening here?
Well, what other
She's got, like,
possibilities?
Koala ears. Wait, is that why she's wearing headphones? So that she's covering up that she doesn't have human
Are you
ears?
saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people?
Poof, yeah, she got
I really
electrocuted
don't
or
think that's
something.
likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Sure?
Yeah, here. What's this?
Hmm.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
Ah,
These 8 combinations
it would
are
have
the
to
only
be, oh,
possible
these two are
ones.
12. 1, 3, and 6, 1, 4, and 5. I mean, I really feel like 4 people is too many.
Oh, I see.
Junpei?
Don't care, still like her design.
Yeah.
She's okay, I guess. I'm not a huge fan, but I don't hate the way that she looks.
I can trust you.
I like the headphones, I guess. The leopard print is cute.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Yes, because those are the ones with me in them, right?
Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A
Two
and E.
possibilities. So Ace, Santa, and June, or Ace, Santa, Lotus, and 7. I was about to say who's 7, but his name is 7.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why is that?
Why?
Oh, because June was with me.
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
I feel like the delivery for that line was very different than an exclamation point.
Are you
There's no
sure?
way she'd do something like that. We do admire Clover's integrity for including herself in the list of possibilities here.
I'd bet my life on it.
Yeah, actually, I didn't really think about it, but
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well,
so it's either
What have we got
Santa and
left?
7 or
do you know what this means?
Ace, Santa, 7, and Lotus. Doesn't that mean that, like, everybody except for me, June, and her were involved?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
That seems like a lot of people.
Do you think that's likely?
Hmm.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Right.
Well, you do have a point.
Headphones or earmuffs? Oh, you know what? They probably are earmuffs, aren't they?
And besides, if Ace and 7 are
They don't really
working
look like
together,
headphones.
They could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything.
But why did they kill 7? Did they think that 7 was 0?
If they were
Because he had the
killers,
special
why wouldn't they?
instructions? Or something?
Oh. I see. Anyway, I understand now.
Maybe they thought that 7 was 0 because he just let... What was... 9?
It
He just
seems
let the
pretty
9th
unlikely
guy
that it was
die
as
without
many as
bothering
3
to
or
try and
4 people.
interfere.
Yeah.
Earmuffs that just function to hold her hair back. Yeah, it would be even more
And
crazy
that
if she
means
didn't
there's a
have
good
him on.
chance it was Santa and Seven.
It's the only way she can
That's how
possibly
it
see.
looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I
Oh, hi, Ace.
interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Bye, Clover. Please don't murder me this time.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
What?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
Oh, that's right. I remember this.
No.
No.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care.
If you don't care, why are you acting so accusatory?
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Hmm. All right, well, I wanted to be in this room anyways, I think. Let's see, file. The ship's log, is this it? No, nautical table? Here we go. Okay, southwest, I should just take a picture of this again. It will be very quick to do this puzzle. Methinks. Okay, I need this. Yes, I suppose you could call it a helm. Compass. Can I... Oops. Can I turn it? Or do I have to look at more stuff? Dang, it's hard to speedrun this game. There's no handle. Alright, what about... I can look at this. I can look at this. I can look at this. What is this? Some kind of display. It's like the electronic thing. It is sports, whatever. Okay, now can I move this? Nice. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. Ace just wanted to let you know that. What do you mean? Ace, stop talking. I'm trying to do something. Okay, south. This is very DS game, this screen right here. West. Southwest? Wait, why did it not stop? Ah. Okay, I have to redo this. With swapping the pieces of paper. I mean, he did cheat. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal that he cheated. Because it worked out anyways. Okay, south and west. And then southwest. There we go. You have to stop it like slightly before. And then northwest. East. North. And straight. The handle came off. No way. Stooping so low, are you? I'll put the handle on here. Okay, and then beep, beep, full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. I wonder how slow dead slow is. Like, that seems really dramatic. Okay, and then we go look at this, and there's a time. Cork, Ireland. Presumably, and El Paso. Santos. I feel like Santos is a really cool name. Like Los Santos in GTA. Okay, so time Set to this. Oh, perhaps. Excuse me, Junpei. It's 10 seconds past 3. Yes, sir. Dead slow is when it's slow, but it also keeps repeating brains through the PA. You know, that doesn't sound quite right, but I don't know enough about steering a ship to say otherwise. Clover, time to go. She's so fucking sad. Wait, hang on, my headphones are yelling at me. I found it. So I think since I have that new conversation, that means that I've passed all the story
A
checks, right?
hallway.
That's exciting.
It's
So
far
now it
too
should be new
narrow to
stuff.
called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go.
What was this way?
Wow.
Oh, this is the Morse code. I have to do this first. Morse code. Beep, 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 beep. So, I still don't understand what happened here. Unless he, like, pulled a Nagito and killed himself and made it look like a murder. Which is possible. Okay. Yes, how do I do this again? I need this. Okay. I'm kind of proud of myself. The first time I did this puzzle, I figured out really quickly what you were supposed to do with the ink and the other stuff. And the reason I figured that out is because they do that in National Treasure. Nagito was technically murdered though, right? Yeah, technically. Oops, I need this, don't I?
It's like he's. What do you
Oops,
think?
Oops, 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 oops.
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
What was I saying? Oh, it's because they do that same thing in National Treasure. Like in the beginning of the movie, they find some kind of pipe or whatever, and then you like take it apart, and there's something,
There's no way that's him.
and you put ink on it, and you roll it on
Didn't
some
I
paper,
tell
and
you
it
already?
it's a
Yeah.
clue.
Right.
That's why I knew what to do with
Even
that.
if- Don't you? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a zero on it.
Involuntary
It's
assisted
too obvious.
suicide.
Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
Yeah, it is a little.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
It makes you wonder.
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
I did it.
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
Sure. I mean, he's dressed as the captain of the
Just like
ship.
we
He has
did.
a bracelet with a zero.
The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway.
Well, you can use the bracelet.
Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us.
Maybe.
Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero.
Making like 4 degrees of assumptions here. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a stretch, but I don't know.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
If it wasn't
It's
anime.
the same bad joke a
mm.
lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
No way. It's just a game? Who could have guessed? Doesn't he literally call it a game on the PA? A lot of criminals, literally no one. Yeah, I can't think of a single
right,
time that
let's
that's
get back
actually
to the
happened
point.
in real life. I can't say that I know true crime very well, but I do know that I've seen it in TV shows and only TV shows.
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
He got some bony ass hands, mama.
How would I know that? If I knew anything,
He
I
looking
would
like
have
me
told
out
you.
here.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh, I wanted to
Give me
check
a
the
hand
body
here,
the first
Clover.
time I came here and it wouldn't let me.
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Why do you need a hand from a teenage
Okay,
girl?
Fine. Guess I'll do it. Here
Just
we
do it
go.
yourself.
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More Hartley, which is 0.
Yeah, we can use the bracelet. I don't know how, but
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or character that mirrors heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh God.
What?
This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, actually. Who could have guessed?
Huh?
What?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
What the fuck?
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead.
I hope someone made
don't
something
really
where they
need to
just
look at
replaced
his
Zero's
bracelet
voice
to
with the
figure out
parents
that
from
he's
Charlie
dead.
Brown.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious.
Junpei, you are some kind of stupid.
Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Yeah, how about it? It's almost like he got murdered instead of getting brutally exploded from the
I know
inside.
it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know?
Dude!
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
What? What? I
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something.
What?
There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
What is wrong with this guy?
And,
What did you just say?
Oh, he doesn't have a left arm, does he?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't
Junpei,
have
what is
said that.
wrong with you?
I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
Who says that? Hey,
No,
by the way,
that's
you
not what
remember
I'm
your
talking
dead
about.
brother who
What
just
did you say
died
about
like
his arm?
today, like not even 12 hours ago? Man, that was brutal, right? Like that's insane.
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
He doesn't have a left arm.
Well, yeah, I
Right?
did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
But he had to say it for plot. I
Of
mean, I guess
course
he
not.
did,
I
but
could barely look at him.
that's wild.
There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Where?
And he had a broken bone, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you getting at here?
Not forced
Just
at all.
shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did.
It wouldn't be fascinated by a blown up
It
corpse
was
in a
pretty
ship
bad,
during a
too.
game
The
to the
bone was
death. I
sticking
mean,
out of the arm.
I think it's interesting. I wish we could have seen it, but it's not really something you should talk about with the person who was related to the one who died.
Clover?
But
What's wrong?
he had to for the plot.
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
What do you mean if?
Thank you.
Junpei, you are so fucking dumb.
What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
So it wasn't Snake. I feel like I said that at some point.
Hey,
Like, if
what's
nobody-
going on with you?
Saw him die. It could have very easily just been somebody else, but who was it then?
I'm sorry. It's just. I'm so happy.
Why?
The
Is
body
this
in
supposed
the
to be a
shower
piercing
room.
right here?
It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
What? Why? Why not?
But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Snake is Zero.
Junpei,
Easy.
you were right.
I've discovered the plot.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Wait, but what? Wait, hang on. So, does that mean that our entire theory about Santa and Seven throwing him in there is wrong? Or did that actually happen? But, like, because he might be Zero or might not be, because he has some kind of influence in the game, he could prevent himself from dying? I'm so confused now. I love the CG. Clover's relieved and Junpei's really confused. He's like,
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have
okay,
faith
don't
and to
be
have
cry.
love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
Clover.
I only made it here because you gave me this.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, so what happens if you tell her, like,
I was suspicious of everybody.
get over
I was
it,
angry,
let's go?
Miserable.
That must be the act ending that you get
But
from
because
going
I
this
had
way,
this
right?
four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me, I...
Yeah.
Nice speech coming from the girl who acts literally everyone.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody...
Dang, she really
you should
murdered
be
everybody
thanking
on this
Santa.
ship for nothing, huh?
Santa? Why?
It could have easily been avoided if she had just looked slightly closer at the body.
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh,
Uh,
What's happening here?
huh?
did Santa really tell you those things?
Yes? To be fair, plenty of people would not want to look
Yeah,
at that.
He did.
Yeah. I guess.
Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover.
Okay.
The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Oh, so he was one of them too.
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind.
So all the people in the game are connected to that somehow,
And
right?
I was
like
part of the
Lotus's
Nevada
children
test
were
group.
subjects and Clover and Snake were.
So neither of
And
us
Seven
would be
was
able
an
to recognize
investigator?
the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay?
But she is calm. What are you talking
Start
about?
from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
Yeah, I think she knows what you mean. Clover paces 6 steps to the left, 6 steps to the right, 6 steps to the left. Ah,
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
18 and 1 plus 8 is 9. Wow, very cool.
Okay,
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Vaguely.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh?
I feel like everybody in this game says it like telepathy, but I say it like telepathy.
Well, that's not
Am
really
I saying it wrong?
I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
I didn't know there was a difference in playing the two modes. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know there were two modes. I don't know if I selected one and then I just forgot about it or what.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Nevada.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it.
Putty.
What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
Oh, there's 2 ways to pronounce it? Ah, so we're both right. We're
The
all
ability
right,
to
actually, because
access
all the
a
voice actors say it the other
morphogenetic
way.
field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Okay.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
No.
That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
Okay.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but
They made kids do
couldn't be
that?
just any old danger.
What about the electric shock
It
thing?
had to be life and death. It had to be life and death.
The first isn't a pronunciation, I'm just tired. Oh.
And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother.
So, okay, so Snake was on the boat and she was in Nevada?
I was in
So
Nevada.
did they get siblings to do it or did it not matter that much?
I never met her, but
Are they twins? I can't remember. Because, what's her name? Lotus's kids are twins, are they?
I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I
Dude,
seem to have
stop
disturbed
interrupting
you.
us. Get the
Ace.
fuck out of here.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
They are
At any
twins?
rate,
Okay, I thought I remembered them
Junpei,
saying that,
would you
but
be
they
so
look so
kind as to
different.
come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I feel bad, but like I can't take anything this guy says seriously
I
because
don't
he's
want
like the
Ace to hear
silliest
us.
character
We
in
can talk about
Skyrim.
this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Are they just siblings actually? I might be wrong. Aw, jeez. I feel like they're twins.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
But I also feel like it would make more sense to do an experiment like that with twins than with siblings. So maybe that's just me thinking that. What do you want from me? I need a paper. I need this, first of all. Combine. Get the cylinder. Where do I get the paper from? I think I just need a sheet of paper from the desk. And ink. Oh, that's the wheelhouse. Yes, hang on. I need papel. Wait, ¿dónde estás? Oh, this room? Nope, this is this room. Wait, what the fuck? How do, am I dumb? Is it in... Oh. Well, there's this. Where did I get that paper from? The first time? Over here? Ah, there we go. Paper and ink. What? Oh, wait, hang on. This and ink. I remember how to do this. And then this and the paper. Morse code. Okay, and now... Morse code. They're identical twins? Ah, of course. I just couldn't see it until now. Okay, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oops. Fuck. This is such a cool game for being on the DS. I feel like I would have lost my fucking mind if I had played this on it. Ding 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 ding. Beep 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 beep. Help! What does the Morse code say again? I think somebody
Looks like
said
there's
the last
something
time
on
I
the
played
cover.
this, but I don't remember what it was.
A-L all Alice. Does
Alice.
this mean? What the hell
Hieroglyphs.
is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
I remember in my, I think it was my 7th grade history class.
Ancient Egypt?
It was one of the like 2 history classes that I ever learned about
That's right.
Egypt in.
Can you read them?
And we did a whole day where we would like translate stuff to and from hieroglyphs, but I don't think it works quite as directly as it did in that class where it was like,
course.
oh, the bird is a W.
I can't.
French?
What
Ah,
would make
yes,
you think
French.
I could?
Je suis Alice.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Wow.
Huh? What's this?
Oh, whoa?
Oh, a key card.
Venus.
Uranus.
Uranus.
That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key
Oh,
to
yeah.
the library then.
Did we ever go to the bottom deck
it
library
would
in the other
seem.
endings?
Bottom deck library.
What about
Oh.
that weird cult room with the coffin in it?
7 said something like.
Ah,
Alice leads in a
flashbang.
small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
oh, the library.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library?
Wow.
Then could Alice be in
It's
a
all
room
coming
somewhere
together.
beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
What, do we have to tell the entire story about the
The
frozen
Egyptian
mummy?
priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster?
Mm-hmm.
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice.
Alice
And
is
she
a really
was
pretty
purchased by an
name.
English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain.
The owner of the
According
gigantic.
to 7, this ship is where he hid Alice.
Mm-hmm.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
A game theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
Cassidy?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
Huh.
Put simply, it is a technique that
beat you
allows
to
one to
it.
freeze things without
I
the
can't
formation
hear
of
that
ice
without, like,
crystals.
hearing a game theory
Normally,
in my
If you
head.
freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
Yes.
CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
Interesting.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
But I feel like it. Is that what happens when you cryogenically freeze people? But we haven't figured out a way to unfreeze them yet, right?
Now, however,
Or,
there
like,
are rumors
unfreeze
that it
them
can
without
be used
damage?
for other things.
I don't know much about it.
What do you mean, other things?
Other things. That's very
Well,
ominous.
there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also
Did
space
the story ever
travel.
explain why these people know so many trivia? They're just built different.
Space travel. Are you serious?
Oh yeah, space travel. Dude, because it would take so long to get from point A to point B in space.
Surely you've heard
People
of
would die
suspended
before they
animation,
got there.
cryogenic freezing?
Mm-hmm.
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute there.
Unfreezing is easy, just need a very large hot plate.
Are you saying that Alice was frozen
Just
using
pop
that
people in
gas thing?
the giant microwave for a couple seconds, they'll be fine.
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
Yeah, I don't know, because she's supposed to be like an ancient mummy, right? So if she actually is, maybe it was just a coincidence, like whatever place they decided to bury her had really strong magnetic fields that lowered the temperature or something. And then it actually froze over. Doesn't everyone just know random ass facts, to be fair, IRL? Yeah, that's true. It is very coincidental that all of these people happen to have, like, a very significant part of the story, though, and, like, you have to talk to all of them to get the full picture. It's very convenient,
think
but
she
it
could
is
be
kind of
alive?
cool.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right?
Right. But if she was buried in the desert, I feel like it would get hotter than that, unless she was really far
If she were
underground.
put somewhere where she could reach that temperature.
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking
Stuff
about?
being convenient to the plot is only bad if it's lame. Yeah. I think it's fine. Like, it's... it kind of makes me go, oh, really? So you just happen to have the information I need right at this second? But I can't say that I mind.
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had,
I mean,
then we would have an
Mama,
explanation
there's
for the man
something
we
moving in
found
that
dead on the
coffin.
floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
But if he was murdered,
Why is Junpei wearing,
by
like,
whom?
capri pants?
It couldn't have been one of us.
I feel like if you're
That
cold
would be
enough to wear 3 shirts, you probably want to have long pants on.
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
The way that unfreezing hamsters works, totally doable with small animals, but it doesn't scale and we simply wouldn't survive. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I feel like I did hear at some point or another that they had successfully cryogenically frozen mice and stuff like that.
That door
But it's
that
just that
requires
humans
the
are so
Earth key
complicated and so
prevented
huge
us
that
from
the
accessing door 1.
thawing process damages something. Junpei always makes you think of Marty McFly. Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Who was it that opened that door?
The long-sleeved shirt and the vest over it.
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
Yes.
Who else then could have done so?
Well, the Zero guy could have
Nobody.
helped, I guess.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind.
Mm-hmm.
But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1.
Mm-hmm.
But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, this still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters and killed that guy in there and run back that fast.
I mean, if they were really speedy, maybe.
It would be impossible for
It makes
any
me
of
want
us
to write the
be
2 of them
murderer.
from now on just to piss people off. I hate it. It is really annoying
That
for
being
some
the
reason.
case, who could have killed him?
I have no idea why they decided to
Wouldn't
write
it
it
make
that way.
sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well.
I mean, is the guy, like, cold and stiff, or did he just die?
They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Well.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship?
Sure, why
Maybe
not?
this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the
Ah,
big
yes, the
mystery.
Forest of Knowledge.
What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Well, we gotta get out of here first.
I'll come back to this later.
Okay, cool. Give me this. Now I have to figure out the puzzle that's over here again. What is it? It's 0. So it's 27, was it? Or is it this one? Yeah. So there's 26 letters in the alphabet, but since A is 10, was it 27? In the forest, you'll only find the Vashta Narada if Doctor Who taught me anything. I gotta say, I've never seen Doctor Who. When I was in high school, one of my math teachers was really into Doctor Who, and she had like a cardboard standee of a TARDIS in the back of the classroom, and I always sat in the back of the class. Okay, so wait. A is 10. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So 32, 33, 34, 35. So it's 35. 35. 14. 27, 35, 14, 27, 24, 35, 14, 27, 24. 35, 14, 27, 24. Oops, key. 35, wait, what was it, 14? 35, 14, 27, 24. Yay! It was very good until it wasn't. I feel like that's most long-running shows. Like, they run so long because they have such a huge fan base, but after a while they don't really know what to do with the show, and they're just kind of doing it because people will watch anyways. I found it!
All right, let's go.
Okay. Let's go.
That's the next door.
What about One Piece? I've never seen One
Wait,
Piece. I have
piece
no
of
idea about the quality of it. I just know
This
that it's
is-
like 2 million episodes long.
Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
Wait, so
What's
does that mean
wrong?
that this game is also happening in Nevada again?
I found
Since
a map
it's happening
for
on the
this
ship
floor.
again 9 years later?
I see.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where's Clover?
Clover,
Damn it.
don't
what
be
the hell
killing
is she
people
up
now.
to? Clover!
You
Huh?
good? What you got in your pockets, girl?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
What has it got in its pockets is?
This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Really?
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Can I see?
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey,
Hey, Junpei, Clover.
What?
What are you two doing? Hurry up!
What?
He's
Why are you
getting
so
mad.
far away?
I'll show it to you later, all
I've
right?
seen the first 30 episodes thrice. Really?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Is the first 30 episodes like a specific arc or something?
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
Mm.
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs.
Library time?
So this is where it ends up.
So since I'm with Clover, everybody
like it
should still
says
be
on the
alive
map.
right now, right?
Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Ah, yes, the 4 others.
Really?
I just stopped and had to restart several times. Oh, understandable.
Jumpy, Clover,
Hi.
What's up?
we found it.
Hmm?
Found what?
Oh, the 9 door,
We
right?
found it.
It.
What did you find?
We found it.
The last door.
You know,
we
it.
found door 9.
Duh.
What?
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Wait, so,
Okay.
but there's too many of us to get through it, right?
Well, if that's the case.
I could understand if they used 9 for stylistic reasons, but everything else is just weird. Yeah, it really is.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy.
I really don't know why it bothers me so
we
much. Hey,
finally made it.
stay away from me, woman.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
There are 7 of us. Snake is still alive, but he's not around, so there's 7 of us.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
Well, but okay, so Clover said that one girl in Snake's game on the ship died 9 years ago. So that means that 8 of them got out. Even though only 5 people at most can go through a door. So that means that, like, once people get out, they can probably go back and let the other people out, right?
2 people. Is there a way? 4:30.
Unless she just
Only
meant that,
90
like, one
minutes
of them
left.
died during
I've
the
got
game
no
and
time
only
to
5 of
wonder
them
about
got out.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it
Sorry.
up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
I know, let's go.
Yeah.
Because they do that, they constantly have to say like 5 in brackets or whatever when talking about numbered doors. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even notice, but now that you mentioned it, that is why they do that, isn't it?
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain.
There's a 9 door.
After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that
The
you two
6th
found
door
earlier.
with the prison. Yes, I remember.
We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could
And
unlock it.
the electrocution thing.
Once we were through that door,
The electric chair.
there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way,
Yes?
you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Why's that?
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it?
No?
Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
Oh. But why is it because of Santa?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
Well, that's nice that they
But
didn't.
they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them.
Aw.
He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
That's very sweet.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Yeah, that does seem kind of weird.
Oh,
Since
don't get
he's
me
so,
wrong.
like, against love and luck and whatever the other leaves of the clover
I
are.
don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind.
We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Hmm.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway.
Yes, I see it.
The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh,
Oh, it's the cult room.
no way. The 9 door.
Wow, the 9 door. Can we turn around real quick and get a look at
Finally
the
here.
rest of this room again? I'm very curious.
No doubt about it. This is door 9.
Yeah, thank you. I see that.
Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of them. I forgot about that.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
I totally forgot that there was more than one 9 door.
There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open.
Duh.
Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
No.
I don't know about that.
Which one
Seems
goes
unlikely.
towards the library?
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
Hmm. Wow, that took a while to pop
Do you
up.
really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
Maybe?
No,
Or
I don't think there's
I
a hint
don't-
anywhere
yeah.
in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before.
Did you search through the coffin? Is it still there?
Find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
True.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Yeah, it says A door instead of D
Seek a
door.
way
I
out.
remember.
Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors,
Can we fit through 2 doors?
if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work.
Oh, it doesn't? I love how these characters can do math so fast.
Got a notebook and a
I don't
pen.
even get a chance to think
Can I
about
borrow
it.
them?
yeah, here.
Look at this.
I love how it sounds like a dry erase marker, but it's clearly pencil
get
or
it?
pen. Yeah.
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So,
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
Sure.
yeah.
No way.
No way.
Come to think of it,
Hmm.
what is this room?
You know, it's just a cult room. Don't mind it.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Why are the pews not aligned right?
But what kind?
There's one extra over here.
Is that an altar?
Eee, spooky.
A coffin?
It's different than the coffin that was in the room with all the boxes, though.
No, it couldn't possibly
The
be.
coffin in the room with all the boxes looked like the one from the flashbacks for Alice, right? Are there 9 pews? Oh, are there? I wasn't counting.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But
Well, we're running out of time.
I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something.
What's that?
She wasn't
Also,
really
one of them is
wrong.
sideways.
She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Huh? Ah, yes, a dry erase marker. Yeah, pews. That's what those benches in churches are
If you're
called.
trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though.
Hmm?
If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Oh, that works. Who's 7? Oh, 7 is 7. Haha.
This means
Duh.
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Wow, very cool of him. Wait, guys,
Why are you
move. I want to
acting
see. Is
so
there a button
heroic
that like
all of a
gets the
sudden?
characters out of the way? I want to count the pews.
Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
What?
I'm
Bitch, who
against it, too.
cares?
I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I
Oh
don't
my
want to leave you
God.
either.
We either have to leave one person or we have to leave 3 people or 4. And one person is volunteering. I really don't think it's that much of an
I don't
issue.
like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Dude, who cares?
Well, there
It's
you go,
not that big of a
7.
deal.
Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
True. I agree.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
1, 2,
I haven't said
3,
anything
4,
yet.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, there's more than 9. 10, and then there's the. Is that a? That's a piano, actually. I think that's not a pew.
You agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Yeah, why not?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to
Oh.
leave 7 here alone.
Well,
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
okay. So you want to leave more than one person behind?
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
For what?
3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No. Those are my orders.
Not an organ? No, an organ would be way bigger. You wouldn't be able to get an organ sound out of something that small, I don't think.
What do you mean orders?
It'd be a harpsichord.
What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Huh?
See?
Oh, he took the
I
gun
told
from the
you.
coffin.
Huh? What? Why?
Oh my god, no
What the
way.
hell is that?
The gun's from the other
It's a
room.
gun, dingus.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well,
You definitely
It's too
can. We had a
late
small
now,
organ at
fat
elementary
ass.
school right in the classroom. Really? It must have sounded really weird.
Damn it.
I can't imagine having a tiny organ.
now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
No, I don't actually.
He really shot it? But why? Santa,
For his neutral
Why are
special,
you-
Santa fires a gun.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
I don't understand his plan here because he would have gotten out no problem if he had just agreed to.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch!
Capital D
Want me
colon.
to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way.
Huh?
Please, go.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
No way.
So there's 4 of them going, and
Jumpy,
it's leaving 3
what
of us
are you
behind.
saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
Yeah, well,
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us.
they used those to teach kids for the church that had the proper big one. Oh, really? When I was in middle school, one of my friends played organ, but he played an actual one.
It's gonna piss me off to do what
He
Santa
shot the
says.
floor. He's definitely not bluffing.
Don't worry about me either.
He fucked that floor
still
up. He
something I
really
have to take
did,
care
but
of.
like I kind of have my doubts that he would shoot a person. I don't know.
No, you can't!
Because taking someone's life is a little bit different
Ace,
than
Lotus, don't come
scuffing
over!
the floorboards.
Don't worry about me, please!
Please.
I just don't understand what his motive is here.
Go.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Greg doesn't need a person, you know?
Oh, he needs a
All I
bracelet?
need is the bracelet.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Well,
Good.
got that
Go.
average Cassidy aim.
Later.
Bye. All right. So we've got the 3 of us and a 0 bracelet, presumably. Oh shit, he hit him with the ...
June.
Oh my god, no way.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
You only just met her again for under a day, and you're already so distraught. What?
What the hell is that?
Hello?
Shh, quiet.
Moshi moshi?
Where is it coming from?
Oh,
Could
is
it
it
be?
Snake?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
That's
You're
kind of
right.
terrifying.
Let's open it.
Snake?
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
There's a
You're telling me
lock on
to force
it.
it open?
Just shut up and try.
It won't even budge.
Because it's pulse-based. Pulse-based, you can easily fool it into thinking your heart has stopped and they could walk around freely. Maybe, yeah.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's
Stop!
inside this thing wants out. And now.
I would knock on it and be like, shut up.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well,
There
let's look
must
for
be,
one.
bitch. Go look for it.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Really?
Not making this easy, are they?
Keeps knocking
It's the
6
passcode.
times.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Is it 666 because that's 18? What? Hello? Is that just that ending? Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. Huh? Now it is time. Let our game begin. Huh. I would like to save the info I got on this playthrough. Thank you. Coffin. That's really interesting. That almost feels like it should have been the first ending that you got. Yeah, I don't know what this means. So if you figure out I really wish it would have at least let you try, because I feel like it might have been 666, but it depends on how many numbers it was. So, let's see. So you need the password to get the true ending? Is that what it is? And then this one is the safe ending? It seems. Because you go through 5, 8, and then 6. Leave no one behind. Where do I start? Oops. No, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. There has to be a description somewhere. I think that the caution sign means that you don't have the password for the coffin. I always forget that back, like, completely backs you out of that. Wait, can I open the menu now? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say maybe this chart is color coordinated so you can figure out, like, which key is which key or piece of information or whatever, but I don't think it is color coordinated to in-game. So I need the safe ending, and then after that I can get the true ending, apparently. I just need to figure out where I need to start for the safe ending. Seek a way out. Okay. Menu. Hello. Alright, so I need to go through door 5 and then door 8 and then door 6. Once you see safe end, you can just skip back to where you just were. So, wait, hang on. So if I start right here, then what does that set my previous choices as?
Look, it's...
It says I don't have the red key. Because I needed to go this way? And for some reason it made me go this way. But the red key starts up here. I don't understand how this works. I'm confused. What is this choice? The 4 and 5 doors? Okay, so I'm supposed to go through the 4 door. Stop. Let me out. How do I back out of this? The 5 door? Yeah, okay, so it made me go through the 4 door, but I need to go through the 5 door. You went that way the last time when you got the knife end? Oh, okay. So do I need to go back here? And then go through this again? So, like, what if I go here, and then I make the choice to go through the 5 door, and then I skip the escape puzzle? I am confusion. Why is this one Kansas? But this one is not Arkansas. Probably just go after the 5-door rooms, I would think. Maybe.
It's 4.
Then
Oops.
we can go into door.
I meant to keep skipping. So I want to take door 5. Five, please. I'm leaving you. Bye-bye. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Snake. I like Snake. I'm sad that he's gone for so much of the story. I think he's cool. I wonder if you can tell from looking at him
Hey, there's a door over there.
that his arm is not real. Oh yeah, this
What's
room.
up?
His left arm? This one? Oh no, it looks the same. Okay, wait. So hang on. So I
Then
made
the
the
other
choice to
room
go
is
through
probably a
the
living room.
5-door.
Or the closest
So
you can
now
get
I
to
have
one
the
on a
red
ship.
key, at least for now. So now if I skip down to here, then does that mean I will have gone through the 5-door?
Huh?
Let me look. Let me look. Let me look.
What are they doing over there?
Skip to the next room choice should be fine. Oh, so I can skip to this part then. And then, oh, so is the red key like... The red key is the safe ending. So, like, if you unlock the red ones as you keep going, then you know you're on the right track. It's just not explained very well. Like, I guess it does make sense, but it seems very complicated. I want to go door 8. I don't know why I have to click so many times. Okay. I kind of get it now, I think. Give me 8. So then after I've made that choice,
somewhere?
now all of these are unlocked, and now I have to go here? Because I'm missing something from here? The engine room. Or handle. What is handle? Are there 2 puzzles here? I'll go to the engine room first. Seek a way out. I don't know why the key is locked here now, though. Should just be able to skip through. But when I did this and I picked this door, then it unlocked these. But this one's not unlocked. Oh, it says, no, don't bother with the coffin ending. It simply cuts off with a to be continued before the library. Clearing the true ending will clear the coffin ending as well. Oh well. So wait, let me try. What if I skip through this and I go to this section?
A long hallway, huh?
No, it's still locked. So I need to do something here. I don't know what though. That seems weird. Like I don't understand why the keys are still locked. It says I'm missing something. I thought I understood how the keys were working, and now I feel like I don't. You didn't do the right interaction yet? Oh. Wait, so... Okay, so that'll happen at some point during this section, though, right? You need to discover it at least once. What interaction would that be, though? Because I've done all of the ones that are listed on the guide. Probably a different interaction based on what doors you took earlier. Oh, you know what? That's probably it. So I do have to do this puzzle again. Okay, so there's that. I need to remember how to do this. Stairs, and then go over here. Door. Okay, try this door instead, I guess. What a nice system. Yeah, this totally makes sense and is not confusing and weird at all. On the other side, yes, I get it. Catwalk, that's right. He can't go across the catwalk because his balance sucks, I guess. C, and then I gotta lower this, except I don't have that. Where do I get that again? Fuck, I can't remember. How about, can I go this way? Give me this. Oops, it came off. Wow, that's really weird. Okay. Great job, smartass. You broke it. Idiot. Fuck you, Santa. Okay, and then C. And then here. Good work, Junpei. Wow, thank you, thank you. It only turns to the left. Okay. Turn it to the left then.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Uh-huh.
You know, speaking of experiments,
Oh, wait. Only goes left like NASCAR, Kekona.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Rats.
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B.
Okay.
Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
I don't know.
B, of
What
course.
would be the complex way of
The rat
naming
has
the
no way of
exits?
knowing that exit B
I don't
is
know.
electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified.
Oh, and then is it that thing where it's like it assumes that the other exit is also electrified?
Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Go on then.
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results.
Such
With
as?
each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit.
Yeah, I think that generally happens.
Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit
Oh my god,
B.
is this that fucking telepathy thing again?
That wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original
God,
one,
it is?
with the same results.
What the fuck?
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
Yeah, the rats in the second experiment are just built different. They're
These
just
rats
smarter. I don't know what
weren't
to tell
related
you.
the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
Are we really gonna say that's telepathy?
What
That
did it
seems like a
mean?
stretch.
Are you suggesting something
Morphogenetic
like telepathy?
field.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Okay, but like, okay, so even if that were possible, there's so many rats. There's so many rats, like everywhere. Like, how would you be able to pick out this specific bit of information, even if you weren't doing it consciously? I don't understand how the morphogenetic field supposedly works. It just sounds so far-fetched.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we
Okay,
haven't
whatever.
checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot
Hey,
she's
wait.
fucking
There's
dying in
something
this
I wanna
version of
ask
the
you.
game. This version of the story.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Hmm?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water.
Oh, but the water adds urgency and danger to
They could have
it.
just used a dry box,
See?
you know? If they
The
needed
danger
to motivate
heightens
the rats
the
to escape, they could have,
telepathic
I
powers.
don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
Wow, fascinating.
You ever think about that?
No,
Huh?
can't say I have.
Well,
It
an
is far-fetched.
emergency is
Yeah,
something
it's-
urgent.
It just
often
seems
something
like
dangerous.
such a reach when, like, the characters just automatically go to, oh, telepathy or morphogenetic field, when I feel like there could be other explanations if you thought about it for more than 2 seconds. That's like, I don't know, that's like, you know, observing that lightning struck some grass and set it on fire and saying, oh, that's magic, because lightning is something that's different than fire, but it caused the fire. So, like, obviously it's magic. That's what immediately jumping to telepathy
And
is.
to emerge
That's what it
means
feels
to
like
sort
to
of
me.
come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Since they don't have a scientific explanation in this case, it makes sense they would use an irrational one. I mean, I guess.
So in an emergency, your real potential
I mean-
emerges. Is that what you're saying?
I doubt the scientists that conducted that experiment, if it was a real thing, said, oh, this is obviously telepathy, but maybe people,
Yeah.
like common people, just interpreted it as that and were like, ah, yes, I remember reading about that crazy guy's book about morphogenetic fields.
That's why the rats had
So
to
this
drown.
tracks.
They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but let me tell you about this pseudoscientific lab experiment about morphogenetic fields. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, once you know it's something that people think exists, then everything is an explanation for it. Or, like, everything is explained by it, you know? Okay, yes, so this goes here. Press the button. Beep. Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up. Sick, let's go. What does this give me? I don't remember. Right into the wooden box, and I have a box filled with coal, that's right. What do I do with this? Maybe makes sense is too strong, but it's natural to use that type of explanation for things you don't understand well. I suppose, but I feel like scientists would probably consciously make an effort to not make conclusions like that seem far-fetched. The experiment would just be like, you know, there's something at play here, but we don't know what it is, instead of just coming up with some kind of magic explanation. But I don't know. I don't know very many scientists. I've met them, but Golden. Right. So, what do I do with this? Pair of wooden boxes, nothing in them. Fuck. I can't remember how to solve this puzzle. What is this? Some kind of snowman secret meeting. Wasn't there... Hang on. I don't remember how to solve this. I remember the circular things. That part was easy. What do I do with this? Boxes? Let me go up again, I guess. Click on the smaller holes? Oh, is that it? Ah. Perhaps you should check the other side. What about here? There we go. Okay, cool. Scientists don't do that. It's usually other people grabbing something out of context, making something up around it, and running with it to scam people. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if there's no conclusive explanation for what happened during an experiment, it just turns into, like, oh, we had some interesting results, but we're going to need to do further experiments to figure out why that happened. And then it's like, you know, it's normal people who draw the conclusion that it was telepathic or whatever. Oh, hi, June. Time for some manly work. You guys done? Man, this is a lot of work. Just gotta light it. I don't have matches. How do you light it? There was that thing on the wall. Over here. Yes, this is lit up now, so... There we go. And now the gears turn slightly. And now I can grab those. I do vaguely remember this. Wait, hang on, let me check. Oh, I can't check. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe that rat interaction was what I was missing. It was. So now I can skip to this one and I can get an interaction from here. Hopefully. Okay, so let's see. Yes, so I need an interaction from here. Alright, there's this. It's locked and we need all the pictures. I don't remember what was in here, but it wasn't very interesting. Got Lotus. Boxes. Sandbag. 7. Picture. It's me. Picture. Barrels. Beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. 7. 8. 9. There we go. Easy.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Hopefully it's before your favorite puzzle.
We just need to insert these cards into the
yeah, I gotta
slots
say, I
at the front of each
don't know
box.
if I remember how I did that part.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah. Of
Yes.
Course I do. It's really obvious.
Yeah.
You just match our, then you pop the. So for instance, the card with the.
Oh.
Huh? Hey.
What?
June, are you okay?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing.
This is new,
all right?
I think.
Just put the cards in the boxes.
Does this guy not remember what number
counting on
everybody
you.
is?
Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
Bitch, you okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine.
Are you?
I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
That
Just
one?
let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep.
Jinbei might be
And I'll
dumb,
be
but he's
fine.
not that dumb.
Medicine.
I know. Why?
Medicine, huh?
Why is Ace acting totally confused about where the pictures
Well,
go?
if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Hmm?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Could it perhaps be Clearwater Pharmaceuticals?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle
is the name, I
Pharmaceuticals
think.
is what it's called. I forgot the name.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Huh.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Have I? I don't remember.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
Okay.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Oh.
It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer.
Hmm.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why did I think Clearwater? I feel like that must have come from somewhere.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself,
Ah.
From Ace? When?
by the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Interesting.
Are you worried about something?
It wouldn't possibly happen to be a mind control drug, would it?
No, nothing.
Oh my god. Are you fucking stupid? How do you own a... How are you the
The hell is
CEO
he
of a
doing?
company?
June, don't push yourself.
Does he just have like
alright?
number blindness or something? He can't physically
Yes.
remember what
Santa,
number everybody
could
is?
you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see
Oh.
very well at the moment.
What
Is
can't
that
you
it?
see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Is that face blindness?
Growing old is a difficult thing.
Or like actual blindness?
At
Because
any
we were
rate,
talking
I'll
about
leave
face
the rest
blindness
to you.
earlier.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Okay, Lokira Rorikstead, you go rest.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? Hmm. But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Maybe seeing everybody together reminded him of something.
Prosopagnosia.
Oh my god, holy booba! What? Like your eyes just immediately drawn right here. Oh yeah, prosopagnosia. Is that what he was saying?
Well, put simply,
Face blindness.
it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Okay, that's what I thought he was saying, but I was like, is that the word for it?
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Okay, that's understandable then, that he
So they
couldn't
can't
figure out
remember
the...
faces, which is how most
numbers.
people recognize each other.
So he must recognize us by our voices or something.
That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
All right, so now are we good? Nope. God damn it.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to
Was
do
there
the same
spherical?
for the rest.
Yeah, I was saying that the first time we saw that
And
screen, that
finally,
like
the 9th man's
they
card
should,
into box 9.
like the top of them should go up further, like not at her collarbones, but towards her collarbones.
Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Yeah. Ah.
What the? 9? I guess I'll take them with...
Got it. Okay, now. Yes. Okay, so this is unlocked now. Ooh, exciting. Like, Miss Lotus actually has some balloon titties. Just straight up
Look, it's...
basketballs.
7 and Lotus.
I can just skip until the new part. This is so exciting.
She's not here.
Oh, okay, hang on. I will save.
No, she isn't.
Who's not here? Who are we looking for? Clover?
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him.
Ooh.
Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
Make sure to prop the door behind you.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure.
Ew.
No, she's not here. Snake.
Snake.
Just where did your sister go? Ugh. Such a horrible way to go.
That's not him.
The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait.
What?
Bones.
Yeah.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Of course.
It's not him.
Why didn't I realize it earlier?
I don't know, because you're dumb.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
June would already know to prop the door, especially since I'm a good detective. Ah, I see. I mean, I don't know why, honestly, I don't know why Seven was the only one who thought to prop open doors. And the first time that Junpei sees him doing
Where
it,
were you guys?
he's like, what are you doing?
Did
Like,
something happen?
obviously, you don't want the door to
Clover's-
lock behind you, just in case.
Clover is dead.
You could go, wait, what? How?
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Huh? Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. What happened?
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
Oh my fucking god, she
Clover.
fucking dead?
No way.
No
Let's
way.
get out of here, June.
I don't know how these people keep the different classes separate. Yeah. But I want to investigate.
Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
A body has been discovered.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that.
That's okay. You don't have to reenact you shouting. You can just tell me what you said.
Then I went back to the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show.
Hmm.
So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
Yeah?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room?
Yeah.
Oh. You think I did it?
Aw.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud.
I mean, she could have killed herself. Has anybody looked at her yet?
Follow me.
I found her, but it's bad. That is a pretty funny way of putting it, isn't it?
A closet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we never opened this.
This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
Yeah, I remember.
I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
Yeah.
And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust.
Hmm?
If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
What? Oh, this again. Listen, I don't need to hear everybody individually go like, ugh.
Maybe there's another clue.
Why would rust mean that somebody had opened it, though? It's pretty clear she had a barbecue sandwich and passed out.
Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This
Holy
smell is...
splat.
Oh.
That's it. No, we're not doing that.
Wait.
What?
It's gone.
What's gone? Oh, his bracelet.
His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
Wow, no way.
But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go?
Check Clover. Frisk her.
What has it got in its pockets is...
Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah, no big deal. I just had to
Yeah.
barf really quick, I guess, or whatever.
Did you find something?
No, nothing.
Ooh.
What's up?
Keeping
well,
information.
I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
Her skirt is really short.
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
This.
What?
Ah.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Oh, but I can disturb the crime scene? I
Well,
love that for
I did
me.
borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this?
Huh.
Some kind of secret code?
Spooky.
A code.
Sinister hand means... Do I know this? The sinister hand. The left one, maybe? I feel like I should know this, but I can't remember.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Oh, really?
The left hand. The left hand.
Is that right
What does the
then?
left
Nice.
hand mean?
I was just thinking, like, the right hand, maybe it's dumb, but I was just thinking, like, the right hand goes over your heart more naturally than the left one. Not really, but, like, kind of. And then also, when you do the, what's that thing that Baphomet does? Where you point up and down, the left hand is the one that's pointing down. So I was like,
Does the
perhaps it
darkness
is
of the
left.
sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
And the bracelet's on the left hand. Ah!
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face.
Okay.
Left and right. Left and right.
Left and right.
and left.
Mm-hmm.
Truth is gone.
Truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister
Truth.
hand.
Gone.
Truth. Gone. Maybe those two words. About reading them backwards? Enog and Trut. Truth and gone. I feel like maybe this puzzle made more sense in Japanese. Just a hunch. I don't know, but it's very possible because I feel like whenever it comes to some kind of like, read it backwards or it's this, it makes more sense in Japanese. What else could gone and truth mean? Maybe.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left.
Okay. Oh, is it the combination for the safe?
After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms.
Okay.
Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
So, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
The left and right of the bracelet. These two
Maybe?
things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. Oh, this? Is that what it is? What was it? Right, left? Why do they always do this? They like give you the clue and then they take it away. So you can't see it anymore. It was right at first, right? Because it was truth. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Right, yeah, so it starts with right and it just alternates. These don't look like real words anymore. So is it this one?
Wait, did it just...
What? Is it random?
1438342
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1438341. 1438341.
1438341. 1438341.
1438341.
1438341. Where did he get that from?
1 to the right, 4 to the left, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, I can't pronounce Japanese, Teruaki Kubota, majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0. Hello. Terugaki.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
So, what is he? He's the CEO?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
Uh-oh, sisters.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Oh, he's the president?
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out.
Wait, hang on. Can I look at that again? No? That's a shame.
I know who killed Snake and Clover.
Oh,
Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital
well,
room.
Snake is still alive.
I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
My brain hurts.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left.
5 o'clock
Let's go.
on a Saturday.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
Wait, so hang on. Wait, where am I now? Okay, I see.
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Hmm?
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it.
It responds to the bracelet. That's what I've been wondering this whole time. I don't know why they place their hands on it when it reads the bracelet.
It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Well?
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei.
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
What?
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Oh, he got pupils now?
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19.
What?
1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1.
Yeah.
But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
Oh, but he has a 3
It's
bracelet.
5, right?
Does he? What's happening here? I got confused all of a sudden.
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous.
Okay, sure. Make fun of the man after you
But I
tried to
guess
trick
you
him.
couldn't see just how obvious it was.
Oh, but he's trying to prove that this guy has face blindness or whatever.
I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Most people would say you look like Junpei.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
Okay, so
Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is.
oh, of course Lotus knows.
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces.
That's fine.
Is that what this was about?
I don't think that's anything to be like a
You want
secret.
to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance that the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Because they didn't know it was him?
What do you mean?
I mean, they didn't know it wasn't him?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Oh,
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you?
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
oh ho ho. Dang, Junpei is
First,
like slapping him
back
with
to
the
a few
facts
hours
right
ago.
now.
You made us argue over the
It's
3
like that
doors
gif
here
of the
in
lady
big
like
hospital
slapping the
room.
papers on the table. Like, look at these facts right here.
There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here.
Right?
Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
Mm-hmm.
Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace?
Except for that one time I did go through the shower room,
That's
but
why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism.
doubt.
Huh. You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh well, that's cool.
Heh.
I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Right. But who is it
Do you
then?
mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
No.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room.
It's not Snake.
It's not Snake's.
What?
I
That's
didn't
right,
put it
bitch.
together
I
right
said what I
away,
said.
But there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's
Mystery
left arm was
man?
definitely flesh and blood.
Yes.
In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Really? Why is that?
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment.
So what's the motive here?
Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Oh, but
Why
see,
would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
Junpei's
One,
gonna slap
Snake
you with
knew
some more
about your
facts.
past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute.
Yes, Santa?
What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
Oh ho ho,
Why
wouldn't
did
you
Snake
like
have
to
a grudge
know?
against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The
got
notary
some
game
cold,
was
hard
played
facts
once
right
before
here.
9 years ago. The
And Snake
person
was
with
in
the
it.
number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
Yes.
It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo.
Is that
What?
him?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie!
Oh, really?
Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right?
Oh ho ho ho. See, he could have said someone is trying to frame Snake's killer.
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
That too.
Or am I mistaken?
Oh ho ho ho.
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago.
But it says you were in charge of it, doesn't
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all,
it? Go on.
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over,
You do need
all
a
right?
third bracelet to open the door.
How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
What's 9 plus 1 plus 2?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was.
Who was that guy?
You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace,
Huh?
when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
This.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace.
Fascinating.
All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
But who is it? Who's that dead
If
bitch
you
over
wanna play
there?
innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Oh. Hey, you good, buddy?
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red.
Uh-huh.
I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game.
Why is that?
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
Really?
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it.
Dang, that guy really fucked up by dying first, didn't he? Who would have thought the middle-aged man in a lab coat was evil?
In mere moments,
It's never been done before.
I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected
Lab coat guys are
bonus.
never evil.
The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
Oh ho ho ho. So he murdered Clover too,
Made
huh?
my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me.
So does he tell the difference between
He was
people
heading
based
for
on
the
their
large hospital
clothes
room
then?
and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Snake! Who the fuck is this?
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
Huh.
Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important.
Weird.
I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later?
I don't know, I feel like
Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game.
if you were blind, you would really be super practiced at telling people's voices apart.
But not once did
Was
he
he blind
attempt to
before or
confront me.
after the game? It must have been after, right?
Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut.
So that guy
81 seconds passed.
had the 2 bracelet, and he also had a bomb in him?
After that,
But I'm still
I
so
returned to my
confused about who the
post as though
fuck that
nothing had
is.
happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Why? Why did you kill her?
It's Kevin.
she was Snake's sister.
Ah, of course.
It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
What? Wait, what was behind door 1? Door 9?
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself?
Maybe I will.
Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was
What is
different.
it?
Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did.
Or
in
the
first-class
0
cabin.
bracelet?
I spoke very calmly.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well.
Uh-oh.
By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
How old is she supposed to be? She's like a teenager, right? Oh. That's a shame.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
All right, we got to get a reaction from everybody before we can move
I
on.
admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
Oh?
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
I lost to the game.
I lost to Zero.
to Zero.
Not you.
Really? I don't know. I think Junpei is kind of being big brain right now.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
I mean,
The man
you
I
didn't
killed
really
in
say
the shower
much.
room. If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence.
True.
He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
Hmm.
And we can't forget the components that were
I don't know.
removed from
Junpei
the
is
red
kind of a
before we
Zero.
arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure to
Zero
kill that
planned
man.
all of this.
It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet.
Yeah, maybe.
That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Zero is just like the smartest person in the world, apparently. If he can predict things so far in advance. Is that Zero from Code Geass? I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
Actually,
Zero's
Junpei was
one
Zero
of us?
all along, and he just didn't know it.
No. Wait. There's one more person.
Snake.
The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Yes.
That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero.
Maybe.
Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now?
Maybe he's just so dumb that
He's
he
also
forgot.
alive. If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
I mean,
Is he watching us?
he just watched his sister die and didn't even try to intervene. That kind of sucks, if that is the case.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
We?
What the hell
I don't know about
is
you.
this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of
Is
a bitch!
blind.
We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
leave your ass here to rot!
Is he watching us? Is he actually blind?
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous.
There's a few possibilities. One, he's actually blind and Junpei is stupid. Two, he's not actually blind and he and Clover were lying. Three, he's not actually blind and he's lying, but Clover actually thought that he was blind.
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
What?
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago.
Dude,
Am I wrong? You
why are you so
bastard!
mean?
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Kill the man.
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Shut up.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Oh no, who could have possibly foreseen this happening?
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3? Oh, so he killed the captain too?
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you.
That just reminds me of Everybody Wants to Be a Cat.
The person who killed the 9th man.
Because that's like
was
almost
me.
exactly the first line of the song.
Although I
Everybody
suppose to
wants
be
to
more
be a
accurate,
cat
I encouraged
because
him
a
to hear
cat's the
himself
only
killed.
cat who knows where it's at.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name.
Oh?
I recognized it at once, so I
Oops.
gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet.
What? That guy must have been some kind of dumb.
Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
What a shame.
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me!
You're gonna have to be more specific than that, dude.
It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Man, he really is dumb, isn't he? Boom.
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
Oh, really?
As I said before,
Enlighten me.
in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance.
Yes.
If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on.
Understandable.
I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead.
Yes.
That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me.
Because he knew who you were. Wait, I'm gonna save really quick. This is a long... Wait, where are we? This is a long sequence of novel portions right here.
He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
It's getting really hard to focus on the text. Why is that?
It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke.
Oh, I see.
I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive.
What was the third one?
What the hell happened
No
9
idea.
years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Yeah, what happened to the girl who died?
What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really
Telepathy,
think I have any
dude.
obligation to tell you that.
It's the fucking brainwaves or whatever.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
You're just now wondering
Why don't
that?
you tell her, Santa?
Oh,
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun and coffin in the cargo room, right?
oh, yeah. So Junpei just wanted to leave it, right? What ended up happening to it?
Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Yeah, so we ended up leaving it, I guess.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know.
Yeah.
Just saying you intended to leave it behind.
Oh, for some reason I thought this coffin was the rectangular one that they show in the
Well, there isn't much time left.
in the cutscenes that have
I'll
to
be
do with
off
the
then.
mummy.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where
Yes.
you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
I still don't understand the, like, you press the buttons on the bracelet in a specific order and it changes number.
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well,
Like, what does
you
that
are
have to do with
correct.
anything?
is
Was
my
that just
destination.
the
But
passcode
now
for
I
the
must say
safe?
goodbye to all of you.
And it just didn't show you the entire sequence popping up?
And please, don't forget my warning.
Or did it? Oh, you know what?
Move and I'll pull the
It
trigger.
did show the entire
I
sequence,
don't need
didn't
her
it?
alive to open
Because when I
a
was
door.
watching that happen, I was thinking that it was like shuffling through the numbers, but it was... They just showed up in a specific order. Okay,
Shit.
never mind. I'm not confused anymore.
He's getting away!
No
Can't
way.
risk it.
Now, Lotus, Open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Bye. It was a very fast scene.
Damn it!
Yeah, it was like ba 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 ba, and then I ended up on 1.
Hey, June, what
Oh
happened?
my god, she's
Are you
dying
all right?
again.
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
Why do I feel like Santa looks huge here? Like his hand looks ginormous compared to her body.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
She'll be okay, maybe. Well,
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed
I was kind of hoping that
rest
June would be
a little bit last time.
the murderer, or a murderer, I guess, since there's 2 different ones.
So please, please save Lotus.
Okay, bye.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Yeah, so why are you all standing around here as well?
Damn
You
it.
can go after him too.
you guys go on ahead.
Why is this up to
As soon as
me?
June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
See ya. So now whatever we get here helps us with the coffin in the other ending, and it gets us the true ending. I really wonder how many digits the passcode is. Bitch, he's gone. There's no
Where
way
are
he's
they?
still around.
I don't see them.
I think they already went through.
Oops, sorry. I was moving something on my other monitor. I forgot that pauses.
Maybe.
I had
Let's check the red.
the flowchart guide for the endings blocking my stream preview, so I couldn't see my face. I was like, "Aw." I like being able to see myself move out of the corner of my eye.
Engaged.
Also in
It's
there in this
occupied.
one.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Can we go
What do we do
too,
now?
or
Yeah. What should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but
The 2 of us can't do anything with it.
yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
hello, moshi moshi, Coffin-san?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who
What?
said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
I still wonder what this button does.
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
True.
Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Not out and about in the room. It swaps between adventure and novel modes?
Hey,
Oh.
Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first class cabin.
By the bathroom in the... oh, yeah, but that opened the safe, didn't it?
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
Yes.
Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
Um,
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
I mean, you may as well try.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things
Yeah,
any
why don't you
worse.
try it? Junpei, stop bitching.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no
It's a
way
waste
they're
of
the
like
same
2
number.
seconds. Just put it in.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Yeah, fuck you, Junpei.
Who said that?
You.
Maybe Zero uses the same password for all his
Fine.
accounts.
1438-3421.
I'm glad he remembers that because I never would have been able to. Oh,
What?
gee, who could
You
have
gotta be
known?
kidding me.
I was really thinking it was going to be a 666. What's up, buddy?
Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
Hi.
Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Hey, about your sister.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's
What
doing
is
all
this? It's Venus and is this also one? It's like almost the sun symbol, but not quite.
Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Really?
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
That's fair, actually.
We're running out of time.
Oh,
We
Mercury?
need to go after Ace.
So it's Venus and Mercury?
What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of
Why?
nine.
There's like a forte right here.
Yeah, we just get 5.
Does he even still have his bracelet?
We're stuck here
I
then.
haven't seen his arm.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, it's just Mercury?
I just
Oh,
remembered
okay.
something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Oh?
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that Seven has the number 0 bracelet?
Yes?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found
Well,
it. See,
she took it off of his dead
on
body.
the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Ah.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in
So we
case, I want
can
to make
go
sure
through
the
a door
Zero
with just
bracelet
2
gets picked
people
up
as
by
long as the
Red.
route is 9 now.
Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Yeah. Alright.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Wait, huh?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so
Weird.
it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
Is it 10?
What?
That bracelet
I
may
mean, it
not
only has
actually
one digit
produce
on
the
it.
number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Weird. 10 and 0 would have the same function here.
Oh, got it.
I decided to use the following combination. But if it's 0, then it's 0. But if it's 10, then it's 1. Yeah. So let's see. 2 plus 5 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. 5 plus 7 is 12. Plus the bracelet is 13. 2 plus 5 plus 7 is 15. So none of these work? If I'm correct and it is 10?
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Do you have a calculator? I do, but...
It didn't open.
Weird.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Why would it just be a random number, though? Let's try... this, I
Let's
guess.
try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
No?
Didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then,
I mean, if it's not the last one...
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It's 6? Why?
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
What?
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good.
Oh.
I guess our time's just about up, huh?
Uh-oh.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
Yeah.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Hmm? Alright, well... have fun, I guess. Since this ending is the safe ending, I would assume at least Junpei gets out. I don't know about anybody else.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one.
Out of what one?
How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
Huh?
As I told you, it was a
Oh.
last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal
Oh,
of
he just took his
suspicion.
arm off?
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it
Or
out
he
of here
took the
alive,
bracelet off?
let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve.
Wow.
I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is...
If his arm is artificial,
not
it
like
wouldn't
a
have a
normal
pulse for the
person's
bracelet? Oh.
It's fake. It's
Yeah,
not real.
that makes more sense.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Yeah, that's good.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh?
My. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Snake, shut up. Even after this, they can't figure out they could just cut off their arteries for a few seconds and take off the bracelets.
If you pull it, the
Would
door
it
ought
wouldn't
to
be a
open.
cool story if they cheated it like that.
Got it.
Why are we going into the incinerator? Oh, hey. What's up, guys?
What?
Oh,
Why?
there's another one.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning.
Oh.
Emergency incineration command
Uh-oh.
has been acknowledged.
Uh-oh.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Oh, of course.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've
that's
run
one word
quite
for
a
it.
show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate.
Yeah, in 9 minutes, we got time.
In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes. You are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
No.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have
Hold on a
Clover's
second.
bracelet?
Maybe we should have told them before we got here.
Oh, they haven't told you?
Uh-oh.
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover,
Hang on, wait. Just want to check something. Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure that I was underneath the text because I thought I was, but I couldn't see it very well.
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
I mean, he's not gonna lie.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Uh-oh.
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Oh.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her.
Wow, he really did a 180. He's on his villain arc shit
I
now.
would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal.
Yeah, I feel like stabbing somebody is... or getting
Unfortunately,
stabbed
that
is
would
not
have
the
made
best way to
quite a bit
go.
of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact.
What is he doing?
My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
What's happening here?
That
I feel weird
feeling
about this.
I confess I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Uh-oh.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
He just wants to gloat about being evil.
What?
I'll kill you.
Oops, I skipped that.
Kill you.
Evil monologuing. Yeah.
So you're going to kill me? Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Snake, no, he has a
Don't
gun.
do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy?
Why is he doing this anyway? He could just shoot Snake and then the other two.
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
I'm assuming it's a type of gun where it automatically spins to the next chamber
Snake!
after you shoot.
Don't do it!
Oh my fucking god.
Snake! Snake!
Snake! Why didn't you just say that he has a gun? Like, Snake, don't do it. He has a gun. There's no way you'll win.
Hurry! This
They could
way!
have easily said that.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
It's been
Give
2
me the
minutes
woman.
already?
I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open
Why didn't
this
he just
door.
kill her already and take her bracelet? It must be
Quickly now.
so annoying
Don't have
lugging
time for
somebody
your
around.
shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven.
Hey.
I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end.
How is this the safe ending?
I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Why does 7 get 3? That's not fair. Man, 7, how come you get 3 bullets? Oh.
What? No, that's impossible.
Well, you should have aimed better.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
He's doing that anime character thing.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me.
Why does he like suddenly have why does he suddenly have reservations about shooting somebody?
You bastard!
Incineration will begin in
This guy's some kind of stupid.
3 minutes.
Finally, I'll kill you. You won't get away.
What the fuck?
You son of a bitch! You get off me! Let me go, damn you!
Holy Chad. Casually gets shot 6 times and keeps going.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way.
What?
My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
Okay.
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you
You
up
shot
easily.
him 6 times. What do you mean you're not wounded too seriously?
You don't have to die. You can be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go!
They've
Let's
probably
get
missed
out of
4
here!
of those. Yeah, probably.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize.
This is so
I'm afraid
anime.
I can't do that.
Good argument. Unfortunately, fuck you.
best Forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Shut up! Be quiet!
No, you be quiet. Stop yelling.
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
Aw.
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
No way.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Wait,
Junpei,
so
what are you doing?
Junpei
You
is
have to get
5?
out of here now.
Plus 7 plus 8?
Snake!
16 plus, wait. 16 plus 4 is 20? We can't get out. What's the plan now?
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No!
Oh, he's swinging.
No! I have to help Snake!
You should have thought of that earlier before we had 1 minute left.
Snake!
Snake!
Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
How exactly did the injured blind man beat up the bulky guy? Because it's anime physics, and Snake got a burst of power so that he could take revenge.
1. 0.
Bye, guys.
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's fucking dead.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me?
You killed 3 people! What do you mean, why me?
Don't deserve this! Answer me!
Hello?
Zero! Why? Why? 0! 0!
Alright, I think I've got it. Dang, things got heated. I've got it. So this guy conducted the first Nonary game, and the girl who died on the ship was Zero's sister. And now he's taking revenge. That's what I think. It only hurt for a few seconds. Isn't it? I feel like burning to death is like one of the most painful things that could happen.
You stay here.
As far as like
I'll go get Santa and June.
somewhat common things.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here.
So both the 9 doors lead to the same place.
If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
So all that arguing that we were doing in the other ending, where Santa stole June, completely useless. Getting burned in an incinerator would not hurt for long because you just disintegrate, basically. Oh yeah, an incinerator would be really, really hot, wouldn't it?
Santa!
Probably depends how intense the burning is.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Might not hurt at all, TBH? Yeah, maybe. I feel like burning to death in any other type of fire, though, is no bueno. Where are they? Hello? Guys? Guys?
Connie!
Huh?
Connie!
Huh?
No.
Wait.
It can't be. It's impossible.
Why?
Oh, Connie! Connie!
Oh, it is a piano.
Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Where did 7 go? Or not 7. Where did Santa go? Is Santa the last one that's left? He is, isn't he?
Oh man.
At least till your
Connie.
nerves get burned off, yeah.
What the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
How come now she's Connie?
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to
It's like, it's only when she's dying that he actually reverts back to acknowledging that her name is Connie. Like over the text box.
You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know?
What?
You meant a lot to me when we were kids.
No way.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. a really long time.
Is that why you haven't contacted each other since elementary school and you're in like college now? Oh.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about?
Why? Because of the time, or?
No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
Why is that?
Why?
What?
The wrong path?
Wait, is this ending just wrong end, forehead?
What are you talking about?
What is he talking about? Only took her 1 day to be dying.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
Oh?
What?
What happened?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Yeah, I'll just put you back on the floor. What was that noise?
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
What? So he's like, hang on, wait here, and he puts her down, and then he goes through the door that's like 10 feet away, and he's like, all right, hang on, I need to get her out first.
Connie!
This guy's stupid!
Oh God. No. No. Where is she?
Why wouldn't you just take her with you?
Connie! 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 Connie!
Oh my fucking god.
Huh? Wait. This is...
Oh?
white smoke.
Huh. So that's the escape ending. But why did Zero lose? I really don't get why they couldn't just have Junpei say Akane. I don't know either. At least Connie is like slightly better than Jumpy, you know? Everybody died again? I don't think so. I don't really know. Can I skip? No skip? Okay, no skip. David Cracker, whoa. What the fuck? Jumpy I at least kind of get to distinguish from everyone else calling him Junpei. I mean, I guess. Like, I get why, but I feel like it's just way worse of a name. But no one else knows her name is Akane. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple of strange choices. At least the credits are pretty short. The end. Or is it? I don't think it is. Let me double check and make sure where I'm going now. I'm going to the coffin end again. Achievement unlocked. Chance of loss is not 0. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. Yes, save. Achievement unlocked. A sixth sense of what's coming. Okay, so now select on the flow chart, and now I can do this one. And that's it. The only thing I'm missing is this, but I don't know if I want to bother getting that since it doesn't matter, really. All right. Time for true ending, I guess. Only now that I've played through basically the entire game, now I feel like I understand the keys. It's really not explained at all. It's a little confusing. Some people are really weird about accurately capturing people, calling people different things in Japanese. So, what happened now?
June.
So Snake still, or not Snake, Santa, too many S names. Santa still took her.
What do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
We go after them. And we open this, I guess.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
Hi, Snake. What's up, buddy?
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But
What are those?
you're telling me to
Just shut
Open it by force. Because that's totally worked for things in this game before.
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
So does he? I guess he
Another
must
one?
have that passcode in this version too.
Yeah, looks...
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
No, I think you can put in whatever number you want,
think so.
Clover.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that.
Dude, being trapped in a coffin like that sounds terrifying.
But how?
Like, I don't consider myself claustrophobic,
Without a
but being
passcode,
trapped in
I
a
don't think
small
there's much we
space just
can do.
sounds awful.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look
Don't you
for
have
it.
it?
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Wait, where did she get that from?
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode?
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do?
Ask little
How
Miss
can we figure it
Koala
out?
Hair over
I
there.
need something.
Ah. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Whomst?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Ah, I see. Is it telepathy? I got it from another timeline. You press the buttons. Right, left, right, left, right, left. One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Since you were curious about it earlier, pretty sure the safe ending just refers to the safe in the one room. Oh, okay.
1, 4,
I
3,
see.
8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
That makes sense.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Uh-huh. I got it from the me that died in the other timeline. Through the fields. What are they called? I don't even remember. Through the totally real
way.
fields that carried brainwaves from one person to another.
Why are you...
And from one time to another, apparently.
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
Snake!
What?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Not Not really.
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
What was that? Jeez. Aw, that's nice.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here!
This girl really has the thickest hair that's ever been known to man.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Well, you see...
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
That's not his fault.
I see. I
Maybe
believe
this
I
riddle being
understand
genuinely
things rather
confusing
well
in the
now.
Japanese
Thank you.
version, but I forget why.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because
It was
of that,
kind of
you
weird,
thought
but
that I
not
was dead.
confusing.
Correct. Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Yes.
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Yeah.
Sorry. There
So what
wasn't a
happened
good
to the
time
captain
tell
in
you.
this timeline? Was it still Ace who killed him? So in this timeline, Ace killed the captain and the random guy.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
Yeah.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Mr.
Anyway,
X?
this Mr. X is wearing Snake's
That's a cool
clothes.
name. Too bad he's dead. He can't appreciate us calling him that.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes.
Oh, yeah.
That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no
So where's
idea
the-
who might have done this to me.
The library? We went through the library to get here, did we? Or have we not been there yet?
I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
Yes.
They must have
Mr.
undressed
X from
me
Resident
and changed
Evil.
my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas
Interesting.
is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
Because he is the smartest person to ever exist, apparently.
How would that benefit Zero?
How would that benefit Zero? I mean, I feel like the way that Zero wins the game is that we get out. And he lost because we didn't figure out the puzzle in the other ending. So he's like doing everything he can to help us figure out the puzzles. Which is not much because they're already set up mostly. But except for this one part where he interfered.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone.
I know.
Truth had gone. And truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons?
Oh,
of the
I
bracelet
wonder
after hearing them?
if the way that they explain it is that Clover, when she wrote it down, she got it from Junpei in this timeline, but like Junpei in this timeline got it from Clover in the other one. So it's like, where did it actually come from? I feel like I've heard that kind of thing before. where it's like multiple
know is
timelines and they just get
fingers moved
information
on
from
their
each
own.
other, but it doesn't come from anywhere in particular.
I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
You're a rat, Junpei.
Also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field.
Morphogenetic
is affected
field,
by a
that's what it's
couple of
called.
things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was.
What was her name?
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
My head hurts.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship.
Yes, sir.
Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later.
Yeah, we can think of that
For
when we
now,
get out of
It
here.
is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Uh-oh.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell
So
me these
we're
things.
just gonna leave everyone behind?
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right.
Snake's hand is so
guys
pale.
ready to go?
I almost wish that, like, after you knew his hand or his left arm was prosthetic, that you'd be able to tell somehow, but
Yes.
Yep.
I've been looking at his left arm the past few times
Not
I've seen
yet.
him, and his left arm just acts like a normal arm. Like, I almost wish that he would never gesture with his left arm or something.
Huh?
But he does. He, like, gestures and he
Before we go in,
grabs
I'd
stuff
like to
with
check
it
something.
and things like that.
You want to check something?
yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
Okay. Man, I don't know what I'm
Please,
gonna have for
this is
dinner
really
tonight.
Important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Maybe I'll have rice. It's been a long time since I've had just rice. Okay, so the door opens. Noted.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Yes.
So, we knew that.
So
already. It's
there's June, Santa, and Lotus left. And we also have the number 0 bracelet,
Obvious.
which is... What
You're
is the
right.
0 bracelet
It
again?
is.
6?
Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
What has it got in its
I
pockets?
picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Yeah, of course.
This was on the left
Why did she have
hand
something
the
in
corpse
both of her
the captain's
pockets, though?
quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face.
And why is it a 6?
Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot.
All right,
Clover,
time to figure
give me
this
your
out
hand.
again.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it.
Nope.
Now, what does this tell us?
It's not 0.
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean?
Maybe it's
There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
But why does it show a
Is
0
that what you're
then?
saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Like, just to fuck with us? Sorry, my throat is getting really scratchy. Okay, so it's 6. So 6 plus 5 is 11. Plus 2 is not 9. 6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 2 is also not 9. 6 plus 7 is 13. Plus 5 is 18. Also not 9. 6 plus 7 plus 4 is 13, 17, 18, 19. Maybe 0 is short for 420. You know, I hadn't thought of that. You might be right. 6 plus 5 plus 7. 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 5 is 18? This one.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Wow, yay.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
How about that?
What? Why? What does that mean?
It's 6.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Isn't it obvious, you fucking idiot?
But
it's 6.
doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
What?
It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it.
Is it, what is 06 in hexadecimal or something? I mean, it's
figured out
not,
that Cap's
but...
bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Hmm?
Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
What?
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
What about all the times she went into a room and, like, everybody was doing math and it was supposed to
Why
be a
would
6?
you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
Right.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Right, okay.
And that's everything.
So she went through the 1 door as 6. Or she went through the 4 door as 6. If she had been 9, it would be 17, 20, it would have been 25, which would not be 4.
I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were.
Yeah, so she does have a 6.
So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work.
Yeah, but what if other people's bracelets aren't the numbers that they say they are
If
either?
the digital root is 7, then you can't
Like, what if
open
everybody's
door 4.
bracelet is just completely wrong and we've just
If the
happened to have
digital
been
root
right?
is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3? Oh.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Huh.
Yes, that's right.
So what, 3 is...
What about it?
That's quite simple, really.
Oh, is it?
You told me that the
Enlighten
first
me.
time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why?
Yes.
Why would Santa do such a thing?
Mm-hmm.
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
You say that like he can see what's happening on the page.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Santa's number is 0? Okay.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6.
What the fuck is happening?
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Yes.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
How? But why is 3 0?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to
How is
conclude that
06?
he
I don't
is 0.
understand.
If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Yes.
And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking.
Unless it wasn't?
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
They gave themselves a handicap to have a cool number.
it's right there.
Like, that would be insane if he... I mean, I guess he must have knew that he was 0 and not 3. But, like, how do you get through this entire game without...
Let's keep going.
Like, somehow... Oh, no, you know what? Well, but...
I think these stairs go to the bottom
He got
deck.
lucky because he was always with June, right? Like, what if it happened that he didn't get to go with June?
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
At this point, there weren't even rules? Yeah, there were rules.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune
They were just
symbol.
secrets.
There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key.
Neptune.
I only have the Uranus key card.
That makes sense. It's a
It's a
trident.
different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah, Junpei, you fucking idiot.
Hey, another door. And a card reader
Oh.
this time.
Here it is.
It's the Uranus symbol.
If you modify the rules without anybody knowing it, those aren't rules. I mean, the rules aren't modified, though.
This is the place.
The game still follows the same rules. It's just that those two people's bracelets were not what they appeared to be. But somehow, Santa figured it out. Oh, it's the library. Oh, shit.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Wow, it's like this is where the books
All
go.
right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have much time.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
All right, let's go. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. The rules were that the bracelets show the correct number and the doors work based on that? Was that in the rules? Is this the book mall? I think the rules are just... Here, let me see if I have it in my files. the rules are there are 3 to 5 people who can go through each door. And it has to have a digital root of 9 between all of them. And everybody has to go through the door, and then you scan your bracelet on the other side. And find a 9 door to escape. I have to sleep. Good night. Good night, Munch. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. Wait, what am I? Here, this is what I'm looking for. Lights to the books. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I live in the darkness, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. What on earth? Lights to the books. Okay. What is this? It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. This one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Fascinating. What is this? Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? I mean, you can spell open with it. Okay. Sure. Open here, find bulb. Oh. Sick. So the letters from the tiles spell out open here, find bulb. Gimme, gimme. The light bulb looks like it's brand new, and it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. Cool. Is that the only thing to look at? This book looks kind of cool, though. It reminds me a little bit of that book in Skyrim. What's it called? The Ethereum Wars? Looks kind of like it. Okay, down. What is this? Owen Dadkind? What is this? Liebherrnis? This book is in German. Looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake? That sounds familiar. Nathan Sheldrake? Isn't that his name? Oh my god. I was looking right here with my eyes and I saw Snake's face out of the corner of my eye. He looked really scary for a second. Like, if you don't look directly at him, his face is kind of terrifying looking. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Dadkind. Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. I mean, you could open them and look, but whatever. Okay, anything else? Indian mathematics. That's funny. What? This one's Gold Box Conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? What? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Oh. Math, yay. Riemann hypothesis? What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? What? What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? With a Riemann. I don't understand this joke. There are many factors. What is happening here? It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. I don't know what a... Alright, whatever. What's this? Oh. There are 3 lights. They aren't very bright, though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those? There are 3 lights, it means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3. Okay, so I need to find the other two first. What's this? In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. Joke localizations are hard, okay? I mean, yeah, I'm sure it is, but I didn't understand that one at all. Like, most of the time I can understand them and they're just kind of dumb, but I really don't know what joke that was supposed to be. It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. They just gave us the answer? Int? Oh. 632416. Oh. Yay, I did it. I'm so smart. We stream the later two games too? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. And then I also have the Somnium files. Isn't that what it's called? At least the lock's open now. Oh, it was a 5. Light bulb. Pretty high wattage too, unless I missed my guess. This should generate quite a bit of light. Anything else? Oh, it's astronomy. Cool. What is this? Bolted down iron plate. Okay. It's a scaffold. What is this? Big opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Okay. What about... Hello, this looks interesting. Teletemportation and telepathy. Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemportation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Oh? Interesting. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Kitab al-Aziv. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. It's not a person's name. God, Snake just knows everything. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead. Oh, yeah, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. What about this one? Mind swap? You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What? Like, I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat, like... I'm uncomfy. Okay, how about over here? Automated robotic assembly line techniques. Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Foundations of DNA and genetic engineering. Ah, cool, that's up my alley. Communication and computer science. That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague I don't really know what it might be about. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. The cover. Oh. Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Wow, how convenient. Mine now. Okay. Now I can do this. Bright. So I'm supposed to put 3 specific books in here, I'm guessing. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Triangle. So what, the triangle's like pointing to the books that have to go there or something? Maybe not. Now what? What about this? It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Am I missing something? The Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Algebraic number theory. Math. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Wow, so smart. Goldbach's conjecture. Modern Japanese literature. Origin of Japanese folklore. Folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Okay, what about here? Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. A picture book? Don't you think it's a little weird this book's the only picture book? What is it? Tales of Old Japanese? It's got a magic wand on it. It looks like a hammer. Aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside, smartass. Whoa. SE5? And then minus? I hate math. Every concept in it can be easily explained through programming, but nobody has ever done that while I was at school. Oh, yeah? SE5. When I opened it, these 4 letters popped out. So I guess it's a pop-up book, huh? SE5. Is it this? I don't know what E would be. Maybe I need more information. So many books here. I wonder what this one's. Whoa, it's warm? Hello? Oh, I bumped into Clover. What about here? Can't read them. Weird. Did I miss something up here? Yes, I do still have 2 of, what is that? Whiskers Mad? I do. Hat stand. I feel like that hat stand is there for a reason. Paleontology. Ooh, sick. I love fossils. Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. They're just little dudes. Transition of extinct species. Introduction to geology. Thinking about the Earth even when you're on the ocean. Kinda romantic in a way, I guess. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Wait, what was it? Something of Mother Nature? There are a lot of books to check. Yeah, I guess. I keep missing some. Environmental protection. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. He called it natural selection. Yes. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Oh, cool. Dude, this section is the coolest one. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? No. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Creatures of the South Seas. Micrographia? What's that? Ah yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. Oh, the cell guy? He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. You don't say. Why did mankind lose their tails? Do you know what this one's about? Aw, gee, I think it might be why we lost our tails. I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. When I was rather young, I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. No, that sounds right. Why would a kid be reading a book like that? Dude, Snake is like an encyclopedia. Why wouldn't he be reading a book like that? Okay, what did I just look at over here? I already looked at this. Are property values going up out in space too these days? What? I guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Oh. Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time. It's a theory of reality where... how to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. What on earth? An overview of conformal field theory. This is the space shelf. I don't like this one. Space is too big brain for me. It's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Huh. Theory of general relativity. Hey, that one I know. That's Einstein, yeah. Quantum gravity. This book's called Cosmic Inflation. Oh, I already looked at that one. Can I look at this? Faraday's laws of electrolysis. What is it? How do you pronounce that again? Electrolysis? I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Can I look at this again, or...? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Energy theory? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf's all science and technology. Mind swap. Oh, is this... I already looked at this one? Okay, how about... that's that one. Okay, what about here? This book is called Automated. I already looked at this. This one, it looks just like that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. Oh yeah, I see the spine. So there must be one more of these. Fundamentals of baseball? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa! Head. Okay. Oh, I should look at that, huh? Okay. Very descriptive. There's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. How was Seven a detective? I feel like you have to be kind of smart to be a detective, but Seven seems kind of self-admittedly dumb. The book covers are so low res. I know. You can barely read it. Recreation of lost human functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed? In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Human equilibrium theory. Functions of the human brain. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? I'm sure there's many reasons for many things. Principles of monkey behavior. Monkey. I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Did I look at this one? Yes. Dissection. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Dissection Atlas. Could they connect with each other because of morphogenetic fields? You know, I'm not super sure about that one. Ancient gladiators, cool. Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. Okay, did I look over here yet? Nope, this is a book I need. Cowboys and Indians. When did this game come out? Didn't it come out in like 2006? Pleasantly surprised that they said Native American. Wait, hang on. Hang on. L-I-L-K? L, R, and K popping out. Can't make any sense out of them, though. Large, round, and kinky? What? Nah, probably not. Okay, let's just close this. Oh, 2010. Makes a little bit more sense for 2010. But still. This one says Cultural Heritage of Rome. But that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Oh, yeah. Permian creatures? Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention most of them were likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. 7, please. Why is this one in Japanese? I don't know. I've seen this book in a couple other places. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. History of the Western world. I'd assume it's about European history. Oriental history. China's 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Sure, whatever you say. Greek mythology. That thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. I mean, the editors read the whole thing. Weird they didn't comment on it since it's the only one you can make out a title for. What does it say? Because I see this one. I recognize that. Let's see. History of Buddhism. Permian creatures. Oh, I already saw that. Okay. I think I've seen all of the books. But I have the ones I need anyway. History of interactions between East and West. Ah. Oh, and then they spell something. Oh, wow. That's cool. Dude, move. Let me see. Shield Rake 5? I don't know what that means.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh, Sheldrake 5. Right, yes. The book.
I think I saw
got
the
it.
rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Sure.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
I have, I think. I don't remember who he is, though.
Lotus told me about him.
Oh!
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Yes.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Apparently everybody knows about it.
Yeah,
Or at least something that ties into it. Actually, apparently it means East Asian history. Ah.
The ability to access
There's
a
lots of
morphogenetic
the same
field
East
is
Asian
affected
history
by a
book in this
couple of
library.
things. The first is Epiphany, and the other is Danger.
And Santa knows about it too, with the rats and shit. I mean, he didn't know about morphogenetic fields, but...
Girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Oh?
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
I didn't push it, but I'm
Tell
definitely
you
gonna
what?
push it now.
Give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
All right, go on.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Bitch.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's...
Oh, that
A
was
braille
part of what
card.
that said.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
Or is it a different one?
So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
I mean, there is a
Huh?
lot of
What do
text
you
there.
mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Ah, but see, the thing is, he lied.
Yes, it did. And those were
Or
the
he
rules
omitted
I read.
information.
However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read.
Mm-hmm.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Ah.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well,
But we found
well,
out anyways.
what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
Because
I don't believe she
Lotus
did.
is tied to it, and so
But
is Snake.
doesn't it strike you
Not
as
Snake,
strange
7.
that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
So you must have some critical
To be on the
information.
safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Well,
She's
that was only
prancing
if
around
you
downstairs
told
happy
people.
as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've
Me?
decided to tell you the truth.
Yay.
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment.
Okay.
And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Yes.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
So he was in the ship.
He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Why Nevada? I feel like that's so far from the ocean.
And the girl that died during the experiment.
Well, I guess depending on where it is in
She
the state, it
told
could
you
be
all
close.
that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Sure.
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki,
Nagisa,
Teruaki
ew. I hate
Kubota,
that.
Kagachika Musashita.
I feel like Gentaro is kind of a cool name.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man.
Oh,
and did the
is
lion's
that
share of the planet.
the fake snake?
Kubota led the
Oh, and
company's
that's
research and development division.
Number 9. And that's the
Musashita
captain.
was their majority
Yo.
It
That's
was
wild.
these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
So the 3 inconsequential ones
Let me simplify it for you.
all
Hongo
kind
designed
of died
it,
off
and
screen.
Nijisaki put it all together.
And then Hongo
Kubota
is
developed
like
the technology required, and
the
Musashido
most
provided the
important one, so
cash.
he's the one who has to actually
So
play.
it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Nagisa.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
Hmm.
To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
Okay.
The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
I always kind of assumed
Why
Nagisa was
did
a
the
girl's name,
glycerin
but I guess it
suddenly
can be
begin to
either.
crystallize?
Really? It sounds like a guy name to me.
Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results.
Hmm.
The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
I mean, isn't there... I feel like there is kind of an explanation for
Why is
learned
that?
behaviors being
How could
passed
it
on from generation to generation. It's because it's like you get your mitochondrial DNA or whatever from your mother, and I think that's what it is. There's like things that are inherent to some family lines because they get passed down through the mother. And it's like, I think that's kind of a theory for like instincts being
The
passed
answer
down.
is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Right, okay.
But that's just a theory.
A game
Can't bring
theory.
yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether
Yes.
or not he does is immaterial.
Sure.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
My translation tool seems to only list it as a girl's name. Really?
That's right.
I don't know why. It just sounds like a guy name
But
to
I
me.
still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up.
Yes.
Let's have
Apparently.
another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
That's so weird.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
I don't know about that.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you.
I really have my doubts about these things.
Of course, this assumes
Especially
you believe
because, like,
in this theory. Do you follow so far?
I looked up an article about that guy who wrote the book about telepathy or whatever that Lotus mentioned. I looked up that guy, and it just sounded so culty. I was like, there's no way this is a real thing.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Oh, I kind of want to do one.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands?
That's
What would happen then?
wild.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
Okay.
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought.
Yeah. But at least they believed in it.
That was why they decided to
Doesn't
do
really
their
matter if it's real or not.
That was how the Nonary project began.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Junpei?
Yes?
Have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yes.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
Wow.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project.
Oh.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered.
Yeah,
They
that
were
kind of sucks.
kidnapped.
Yee.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Okay, so just siblings, not
For
twins.
reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly.
So if Santa is 0, then the girl who died can't be his
As such,
sister.
the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
Okay.
Group A was then placed
The
on the
hat looks
former
as if it
hospital
was
ship
hovering over his
Gigantic.
head. What hat?
From the experiments he had conducted so far,
The one
Hongo
that
had learned the following.
Ace is wearing?
There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with
I wasn't
the
even
fields.
looking at it.
The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
I really feel like that's much more easily explained by that there's some thought processes that are happening in the back of your mind, and
It may seem
you suddenly
obvious to
put a
say
bunch of
so,
things together.
But that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be
Instead
easily
of
transmitted
like,
through the fields,
yes,
where
you
it
got
can
an
be
answer for
easily
your
interpreted.
complicated problem from the brainwaves of other people.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship
See?
sunk.
Oh, I wasn't looking at it. I'm sorry.
By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock
So
experiment
the
building.
ones in the ship
Building
were
Q.
the receivers?
Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find
Yeah, it
throughout
does
the
look weirdly high, doesn't
When you
it?
have the answers, transmit that information
His
to the
face
children
should
in
end
Group
like
A.
here-ish, and then the brim of the hat is... Well, I don't know.
If you succeed, they will be able to
It does
solve
look kind
the
of funny,
puzzles and
though.
escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Oh, shit.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Because they had an epiphany and got some information on the brainwaves.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
Oh, word? That's
All
cool.
of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
I don't remember what happened
NASA
with
was able
Apollo
to replicate
13.
the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
Okay.
That was how they
That
were
makes
able
sense.
to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q.
Okay, except they didn't have direct communication.
The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
So these ones did it first, and then these did it the next day or something?
That is
Because if they were doing the
simplest
puzzles at the same
explanation I
time, I don't understand how.
Huh.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake!
What's up?
How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Get
down here already!
Sorry. The same, but nobody was communicating, and the information just magically went from
He's
place to
right.
place. Yeah, it's it's totally the same.
Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hold it.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Oh, but 2 of them died, was it?
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I
So-
imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
At least one of them died, is what
They were
Clover said.
brother and
I would
sister,
imagine
like Clover and I.
maybe the other one did too.
The brother's name was Aoi.
Aoi.
The sister's name was... Her name was...
What?
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Ah.
Akane Kurashiki died?
9
9 years ago? Then, who is June?
Um.
No. That's impossible.
I'm scared.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
This is true. There are many people with that name, actually.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
I mean,
There was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
there are a ton of
Is
Akanes.
something
Yeah.
wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's...
The spooky music is freaking me out, though.
Let's get back down there, alright?
All right, let's go.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Did he know?
I just couldn't get the words to come out.
All right. What are we doing now? Shield Break 5. Oh, Sheldrake 5. That's right. Haha. I keep doing that wrong. Sheldrake 5. Interesting. Beep. Oh. Spooky music in this game is so simple but effective. Yeah. It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Let's go. Hello. 13, 14, 10, 13? What? I bet you've got to type something on that keyboard. You only enter 4 letters. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters, and you can erase what you typed with clear. 13. So what, like the 13th letter in the alphabet or something? Or is it that A is 10? I feel like that would have just been for that room. What if they just moved the books without solving the puzzle? That's what I was thinking. Like, if I had come across a shelf of books that looked that suspicious, I probably would have picked them up and, like, flipped through them one by one really quickly. Especially since there's 4 people, like, only one person can be the person actually solving the puzzle at once, right? And those books look super suspicious. Like, I would have solved that without even doing the puzzle. Okay, so maybe... M? M-N-A-M. No? Okay, how about... Oh wait, no, M-N... What is 10? J? No. These Roman numerals. If you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, and 13. Yes? This keyboard only has letters, and we can only enter 4 letters. Why don't you just convert the numbers to letters? Did I do that wrong? 13, 14, 10, 13. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. N. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. And then M again. I guess I can try... What is it, hexadecimal? So A is 10. A, B, C? So C, D, A, C? No, I don't know. Is it hexadecimal? I can't look at the files. Isn't this kind of like that other one? Yeah, I remember. File. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Digital roots? Numeral system chart? That's not... Oh, this is it. Okay. So A is 10. So 11, 12, 13. Oh, 13 is D. So D... E, A, D. Oh, dead. Okay. Haha. Math. Wow. Makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. What? We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Okay. Hello? Any spooky mummies waiting for me? I found it!
All right.
I wonder
this is the next.
if you look at this. Ah, I see. Well, I'm hungry, so I think I will go eat some dinner. I was thinking that this was taking a really long time. I was like, huh, it's kind of weird that, you know, there weren't more things past the coffin. Turns out there were, actually. Okay, well, that's going to be it for today, I guess. We'll have to finish that on... Did I schedule another day of this week yet? I don't think I did, but I have a free day on... Let's see. on Saturday. I might swap Saturday and Friday because I don't want it to be too long before I play this again because I'm very fascinated to know what's going to happen. So we'll see about that. But anyways, let me find a song that we can end on. Something short because I'm very hungry. I was under the impression the game might wrap up quickly. However, that is not the case. So as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Everybody who stopped by today, I really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night.